Today, friends, we are returning to our Bloody Munchies colony. I was just checking my stream capture, but apparently it was already capturing. I was working on Unicornians. Oh, heck, was I working on Unicornians. I'm not going to tell you what happened, but the Zine Orphanage run is very fun, and I'm very excited about it. Bloody Munchies has also been fun. Bloody Munchies is the name given to this colony because we are a high life ideology pacifist. With the Sanguophage start, I'm gonna make sure I'm live on Puppet. And, Amalfi, hi. Oh, okay. Okay, totally understandable. You take it very easy, and I hope the migraine goes away very soon. So we do have a new baby. This was a transport pod crash event. I decided to make it a baby because I thought that would be kind of adorable. And also Zam requested the D20 event, so I gave them the colonists. Be half lurking, totally. Sounds good. Feel free to come in and out of lurk as desired. You are always welcome to do that here. Didn't we get the rechargers for the mechs? Here. I would like to build this now. Lang, please build this now. Form of peace is disrespected. Why? No work facilities allowed. Okay, something in here is considered a work facility. Oh! FG. Please work on granite walls. Or this is our freezer. It's still frozen because technically, let me show you. Technically, like, this is all a room. And I don't think even though the store is opened, I don't think, like, much temperature will pass through. Like, you need a vent for that, right? But, it won't maintain that temperature very well if it gets warmer outside. So we just need to make sure to repair those. I love that colored heat map in 1.4. 3.7 days left on our beer. Our beer is looking good. This soy fermenting thing is a work item. So I think we got to move that. Does it need to be? Okay, let's just move it inside the freezer for right now. I kind of want to make this a hospital. We talked about this. We have nowhere to be a hospital right now. It would be nice to have like a room with like some clean floor for a couple of high quality beds. Yeah, I think this is what we gotta do. Oh boy. Omaretti, hi. Good to see you. Hello. Yes, so Hot Mess, you have a buddy now. Kind of like an adopted brother, right? A couple days younger than you? No. How does that work? Why does it say that you're... Oh. Wow. Hot Mess, you're almost about to become a toddler. You're almost gonna level up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pelanova. Oh, you're on the trip. H. Gammon. Let's take the Constructoid to the recharger. So with semi-random research, we did not have basic mech tech, but we had 2 Mechanitors. So this is a big deal. Now our Constructoid's getting recharged. And what if we just have a spot here? Can we like put our mechs here? Are they... They're not a corpse. I don't think we can. It's fine. They should be on different recharge schedules. Once this one is recharged, the other one's going to take a while to recharge. So they'll be on different recharge schedules and they can share one. Now, we need a heckin' way to get rid of the toxic waste packs. And it's probably going to be a while before we have an actual way to get rid of them. Like the waste pack atomizer. So why don't we bring power down here. And take this. Soup is spoiling fast. There's nothing we can do about that. It is a solar flare event, which means all power is off. Okay, so it was just the soy sauce. Insert soybeans. Okay. We need soy sauce. We're making sushi. We need soy sauce. You know what else we need? We need wasabi. What do you think, chat? Do you like wasabi? I like wasabi, especially with sushi. Wasabi. Minimum planting skill is 12, but I think we have someone that can do it. Oh, shame we couldn't lob the waste packs at the nearest pirate faction. Doesn't feel very, pacifist, Darl. That does not quite feel like the pacifism thing to do. But I think you already knew that. Lang has created a masterwork wooden bed. Let's move this one to the hospital as well, then. The guests do not need a masterwork bed, okay? They don't need that. What's going on here? Can we hold this meat back in? Not that it's frozen anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Pacifism just means using pre-placed explosive, right? Sort of. So people that are hostile and are attacking us, we can 100% attack. No problem. It's the people that are fleeing or like if they're on their own like tile and not causing us any harm like this, we definitely can't go do that, right? But like if they're here raiding us, we can definitely attack them. I think that's a good distinction to make. I'm gonna shrink this zone a little bit. We did really big crops the first year, which is good, but also feels like overkill. What's going on here? Y'all coming home? They're coming home. They got some good items. Most importantly, some armor that we may or may not like be able to research anytime soon because of semi-random research. The pink urns, we should probably drop those. They're just making us take longer. 3 components. I think my thought was that we might be able to sell them, but obviously that's not happening. I wonder if I should sell pemmican or food. No, they have a long walk home. Sturdy butts and butter. Study butts and butter. We antagonize until they attack first. Got it. Exactly, Triven. Exactly. Oh, Prophet, no worries. Enjoy your heckin' lurks. Thank you so much for being here and lurking in the stream. Feel free to play all those chat games. Yeah, we're gonna make... Oh. I don't like that. The door's open. Close the door. No. Deliver that. Okay, now you can go do whatever the heck you want. Don't we have people to convert? No. Really? Well, I guess if they've all been bought with Twitch Toolkit, then probably not. J Hazard didn't go on the caravan. Let's put out that fire. So this right here is like our trap hallway, right? We also have the option technically to like hold a choke point here if we needed to. Really, this is our best defense because we don't have anyone carrying a gun. We won't have anyone carrying a gun. Except very occasionally, Reza picks up a gun. Or maybe there was someone else. I know H-Gammon had some skill, but there was someone else that joined that was pretty good. Oh, MJ has a 7. The thing is they're not really like working on shooting. Sorry. They're not really working on their shooting skills, so, you know. It's not that great. Can you carry this one now? No available recharger. Oh, right. Right, battery. Right. So, Constructoid. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're working on the floor. This is medical. This is medical. This is now a hospital. So, let's put one of the shelf with meds and drugs in here. Maybe both. Maybe 2 shelves with meds and drugs in here. Lang has created Masterwork wooden bed. Okay, let's just swap it for... Lang, you're like too good at constructing. Oh my god, Lang doesn't even have a nice bed. Lang and Lex need better beds. So let's move this good quality one over here. And this good quality one over here. Yeah, that's weird, but I'm gonna do it anyway. For now, until this bed is moved. And then that bed right here, this Masterwork can go to Lex, the other person that need one. What is with this fire over here? Get rid of it. Are we like restricted to the home zone or something? Okay, this is gonna be remove roof. This is gonna be build roof. No, no one's restricted. Okay, just checking. Yes, berries have been reset. Let's do another stimmy. The stimmies are small, but what the stimmy does is it gives you a chance to say something in chat in the next 60 seconds. Drop an emote, whatever. If you ever see one of my mods doing it, it's the same thing. Sometimes I don't draw attention to it quickly enough, but it's the same thing. The stimmy specifically looks for active chatters to give a small bit of berries. I think the most is like 500. It's not that many berries. Actually do some work. No worries. Yes, absolutely. Tony, thank you again for your hack and resub. And for having a little hype train with Mitch earlier. Really appreciate the support. Okay, can we take this lifter to the recharge station? So Enoch has been feeding both of the babies. Yeah, eat your food first. And it's been working pretty well. They might be like a little bit of a druggie, but like everyone is, so it's fine. Inappropriate. It's RimWorld things. I don't approve of these particular RimWorld things, but it's fine. All right, let's move this bed over here. All right, are any of these beds better than the rest? No. What I would like to do is I'd like to have like a place where people can stay for free. And then like a store where they can purchase from, right? Which I totally just put a bed in the zone. Okay. There was supposed to be a store there. Right here is the store. I think the stockpile is gone now because I ruined it. Okay, so we're not going to do anything rotten. We can allow pemmican, I think, that they can buy. And then if we have pemmican, I figure we can let them buy it. They can buy bandage kits. And then drugs, right? We're going to be making a lot of drugs, so let's like get in the business of selling drugs. Beer, coffee, tea, smoke leaf, psychite. Remember, there's only so many piles. There's like 4 tiles in this store. So whatever is going here is not going to be there's not going to be a ton of it. Actually, what we should do, this is what I want to do. I'm going to make a different zone, but I'm going to clear everything but pemmican. And I'm going to make this zone just for pemmican. And then I'm going to take this zone and turn off pemmican. So essentially, I'm going to have a tile of pemmican and 3 tiles of drugs for them to buy. And then when we go to the guest tab, we go to manage areas, stores right there, map settings, store is where they're allowed to shop from. And they cannot take food for free. So they can stay here for free, but they have to buy pemmican to eat. And that way the pemmican doesn't go bad because it's over here, right? I thought I had something that I could eat, but it was a lie. I ate it already. I thought there was a protein bar here. So I'm just going to grab one on the first ad break. Just to make sure that I have some fuel for the stream. We have a... Who are you? I think it's a Royal Tribute Collector. Is Toolkit, like, not connected? Ilana putting the EA model into practice. You can play FPS shooters for free, but you have to pay per reload. What? I did? Oh, yeah. So you can stay here for free, but not really, because you'll starve. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I get it. I get it. Yeah. No, I think that's the way to do it, though. I like this plan. Let us put some more blocks here. We'll put some there, too. I think they needed somewhere to put them. I don't think they had anywhere to put them. We'll just allow more chunks. All right, so you're Royal Tribute Collector. So, like, no? We were going to give Mitch some Royal Favor, but then we failed the quest because of the raids. Talamar, hi. What? Quote 11. Want free food? Oh, yeah. Want free food for life? Clothes? Shelter? Come join Ilana's colony for life of indentured servitude. That's all. All right, we got a D20 from Cybertraz. Cybertraz kicking off the interactive with an event. Let's see what it is. Oh, ha! The fear at 2 and then the excitement at 20. Holy heck, that was so close. A short life of indentured servitude. Fair. Excuse me, Cybertraz, congratulations. That is a nat 20. I was trying to copy what it is into chat. There it is. So a 20 is raining resources is what I've called it. Can't get any better than a 20. With a 20, we have 100 packaged survival meals or fine meals. Cybertraz, what do you think? Should we go fine meals? Since we make pemmican? Maybe. 50 medicine, 25 components, 300 steel, and 150 blocks. Okay, cool. And we just all got sick or something. We all got sick or something. Okay, so we'll start with the fine meals. Meal fine. How many is it? 50. 50, 100. 100 meals. Wow. 20, 30, 40. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. Then, where's the, like, pinned menu? Where's the pin menu? I don't know. There's like a pin menu with dev mode, and it's for my favorited things. All right, and then it's 50 medicine. 2 stacks of medicine. Components, 1 stack. Oh. I guess 50 components go in a stack, so it's 50. Hold on, let me finish this redemption. We now get steel, 300 steel, which should be the right amount for 4 stacks. Correct? And then I'm gonna do, for blocks, I'm gonna do blue granite. It's the most useful for what we're building here. And I think that's the best one to do. Thank you so heckin' much for that D20 redemption. Landing on a 20, getting us a bunch of resources. Ms. Big Chef says, is that a deer feed in your freezer? Or am I mistaken? It does look like a deer feed. It's not. It's a soy sauce fermenter. I think it's really large for... MJ, why do you not have a bed? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Lex, please rest here. Juice is resting here. Squid doesn't have a hospital bed, so let's make this a hospital bed. Rest here. And Reza? Oh, no. Ah! Cancel. Rest here. And Reza, where is Reza? A lot of people got sick. What are we sick with? Flu. Good. Good. That feels kind of fitting for the time of the year. There's an ad break starting. Like I said, I just need a quick little break to go get a bite to eat because I forgot. Because that's the kind of person I am in the morning. Alex, hi. Enjoy your lurks. Sorry my voice cracked. Also one of those mornings. Hot Mess, thank you so much for the 20 cowboy hats. Let's switch over to words. And we'll be right back with more RimWorld. Okay, so we did get some shelves from Darl here and some cowboy hats from Hot Mess. These cowboy hats, once again, are Devil Strand, which is interesting. If I could be so bold, I would maybe request that the meme of the cowboy hats be switched to a meme of flop hats, just because they're preferred in our ideology and most of our colony is wearing flop hats. But like, you know, you do you, chat. If you want to get me cowboy hats as like a currency for trading, I can do that. Wow, we have enough smoke leaves to make 2 burn bongs. And we haven't even harvested this. That's great. Great, grand, great. Are we... These get reset when there's a power outage, so just make sure to bring soup to these. This is still set up for bringing soybeans, which I don't think we have any soybeans yet. I just planted... Wait, I planted wasabi. Are we growing soy anywhere? My mouth hurts. Soybean plant. This is cotton. I think it's too late to grow another harvest of anything. And I didn't install the, like, smarter farming mod. Wait, we want flop hats or we want cowboy hats. So Ilana definitely would prefer flop hats. Because no one will ever wear these cowboy hats. Because our ideology literally makes them, they're happier with flop hats on. So, like, they're either going to wear armor, like helmets, which is forced on this person. HKMN, why are you? I think I might have to put everyone on, like, a schedule of, like, Manage drug policies. Unrestricted means carry a dandelion tea and have dandelion tea every other day. They can't get addicted to dandelion tea, right? I would assume not. Always safe. Perfect. Every other day you can have dandelion tea. Mitch with 45 flop hats. I mean, that's great. Now we have hats for days. Y'all were still in the process of selling the other hats from Mitch and Hot Mess, but it's fine. We just need to install the shelves so we can fit all these hats somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's an interaction spot there, right? No, this is good because these shelves will fill up the space, but also will be where we're putting a lot more storage stuff. And for right now, that's, you know, that does not need to be quality builder. Okay, and I do have a couple more. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Maybe one there. Let's put one in here and put like meals on it, maybe. Maybe two in here with meals on them. It'll be easier once they're built. Well, I had thought those shelves would be great for the fridge, but sure. We can move maybe one or two more over to the fridge. Yeah, I only put a couple there. This one's a good one. Okay. Oh, you're cleaning out here, Ziwa. No. Let's remove that home zone. That was just for fire purposes. We're not sewing this, right? Right. We shouldn't really be sewing much more this time of year. The wasabi died. The soybean's probably gonna die. Let's just turn off sewing right now. Okay, we can go ahead and... Ooh. Okay, so what I think I want to put here is... This is another fridge, basically, right? So let's copy the settings here, but then go low. So any overflow, I apologize, any overflow from this refrigerator should be relocated down there. Yes. We're gonna link these. We're gonna clear. We're gonna go to meals, but then we're gonna get rid of canned meals and packaged survival meals. And we're gonna go important. The only thing that would be more important are the refrigerators. This simple utility refrigerator, this refrigerator. This is the only place that I would want to be critical. So these shelves are important. First put in the refrigerator, then put in the shelves. Then this... Let's add toxic waste packs too. So if we have toxic waste packs from our mechs, our biotech mechs, they have to go down here. And of course, because mental breaks from darkness are really annoying. Let's put some lights in. I never really think about putting lights outside, but there's really no reason not to. They don't use a lot of power, and your people would be happier with light, right? I don't think we need it on this side. Just where people are going to be, like, farming sometimes at night. This would also be a nice spot to put one. We'll just put it over here. Can those lights not go zit? I don't think so. Because they're considered under a roof. We'll see. But I would assume that they can't because they're considered under a roof. If they're on a wall. We'll see. Because like a standing lamp would, right? You just put it out here. That should cause a zit event. Same with the crematorium. Right? So I'm pretty sure this should be roofed. Also, I feel like this whole... we'll leave that unroofed. Do we have a telescope? For some reason I thought we did. Oh, they're bringing one home. That's what. Yeah, we'll see. Caravan has arrived. Everyone gets drafted and into position for the attack between friendly fire and feisty farmers. The attack was an absolute disaster. No one survived. Sorry. It's because we're pacifist. We shouldn't be going on this kind of thing. This kind of adventure. Pacifists. Okay. Oh, and this one. And this links to these. Good. How's our sick people? They're all yellow. Best quality medicine. Oh no. Oh no. It's the time of the dreaded plant death. All right, who can do plant stuff? Juice this. Take a break from being sick to work. Hackerman Lex. Take a break from being sick to do some work. The Abomination. Take a break from not being sick to do some work. Go, go, go. Why? Hackerman Lex is in bad shape. High on dandelion tea. Boosted immunity. Did it? Oh, it doesn't count. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything. Hapako, hi. This is a problem. This tea will probably count. They're not gonna harvest because they're in bad shape. Whatever that means. Juices, you know what's up. You'll do this for me. You can finish eating first. Paco, I hope you're doing well. It's really heckin' good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm letting Juice finish eating first and then forcing it. Because, like, I just really need to force it. And I know they're sick. They're going to go back to rest right after this. See? Abomination. Why the heck are you not over here harvesting? Stop sleeping. That's corn. You know how delicious corn is? Corn on the cob, grilled with a little butter and salt and pepper. Imagine letting all of it go to waste. You can't. Do we have any smoke leaf? I think all this is too short. Nation's the only planter who's not sick, so I'm just gonna queue it all up for them. They were canceling the Octung, so I'm doing it manually. Coffee's not far enough grown. The Devil Strand shouldn't die in winter. I don't think it does. Heal Root also typically doesn't die in winter. Let's see if he'll do this. Wait. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. Now you can just do your thing. Medical treatment needed. Talmar, you have the flu. You don't have a bed to rest in? Go rest in bed. Who's my doctor? MJ. You clean this room. I know you're not a cleaner, but now you are. Judge Dredge, hi. Corn is a poor man's wheat. I like wheat too. I like corn. From Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is filled with cornfields. If anyone doesn't know, that's the reference there. Yeah, Riblishek, everyone died. I can't even believe that. H Gamma with the duster. Very nice. You are wearing a Thrumbo fur parka. Should I leave the duster for someone else? Duster is pigskin. What you're wearing is better. Yeah, you got lucky. And you have an outfit from the other colony. That's what's happening. So some folks, like, well, all of you are from the other colony, with the exception of, like, Lex, who joined since, I think. Oh, and Justice. But we didn't take any stuff. We only took, like, outfits. Like, the clothing on our back was the only thing we could really bring with us. Oh, it's just a bull? I thought it was a cow. Why just a bull? I don't want a bull. They're not selling any components. We could sell this duster, which gives us a little bit of buying power. What would we need, though? Maybe just the silver. I'm going to take the silver. Move on. We might, but probably not, because we just had a D20 with a 20 rolled. And because of it, we got a lot of components. So we're actually pretty solid on components. Cybertraz. Cybertraz is D20. Heck yeah. My nose is itchy. We have a pump shotgun here too. I keep forgetting about that. No one uses shooty weapons because we have a melee preference in our ideology. It's not because no one would be good at shooty. So when we get raided sometimes, I might actually like grab some folks and have them go, cat. Reza. Stop being sick. Tame the cat. Tame it. I'm just like, stop being sick and work. That's how that works, right? It's not how it works. Reza, you did it! Okay, you can go back to being sick. Please go rest. I think we need more hospital beds. Lex. Okay. What are we gonna name the cat? Should we name the cat after one of you? Exclamation join in chat if you'd like me to name the cat after one of you. Where's the cat? Breezy Bear is unrestricted. Housekeeper cat is male. So should haul first, if I understand correctly. But yeah, no, that's great. We love that. We have a female Ziwa, already part of the colony. Hot mess! They grow up too fast, don't they? Judge, hi! Yeah, but wheat makes beer and superior bread. Corn just makes corn. And cornbread. Wheat might be better. I'm not saying wheat's not better. I'm just saying that corn is great. Used for feeding cattle. Mm-hmm. If you don't have grazing land, yeah. It's true. It's true, but it's kind of one of those situations where we most of us don't have the we can't afford to look for food to buy food that isn't that way. And that's the most messed up part about it, you know? Talking about hormones in the cattle industry specifically, if anyone didn't read the message in chat. That's the way I feel about it, is affordability is you know. Hot Mess has become a child. Of course, they're going to remain a colonist. This doesn't actually have an event because they don't have any learning to do as a baby, which is a lie, by the way. That's Prophet. Prophet? You're visiting. You're a visitor. That's awesome. Some of us can't eat wheat. Oh, yeah, true. It's become a lot easier in the past 15 years because of all the gluten-free options available. Yeah. That actually tastes like food. Heck yeah. Yep. What are my wares? Are you a trader? I don't even think you're a trader. You're just a visitor. Can we not trade with you? No. Come stay. Come stay. We can't trade with you because you're incapable of social. I was like, why can't we trade with you? So many better options than there used to be, though. I believe that, H-Gammon. If I ever get dairy restrictions, I'm totally screwed. Yeah, we just ignore those, Chow. There's no such thing as being lactose intolerant. It's a lie. I know there is. I actually sometimes think that I might be mildly, which is why I don't really drink milk. But yeah, cheese is amazing. I don't understand. Didn't we already click on this? What's this? Did one of you do the mental break in chat? Oh, you did. I was like, what is happening in the game? Gamer Flame, you totally heckin' got me. That is so funny. All right, whose skill trainer was this? Because I got distracted. H Gammon with this skill trainer. Let's do it. Does the newborn that came in the drop pod have parents? Good question. No. They do not have parents. I have seen... Ooh, interesting. Hot Mess. Wait. You have a grandmother. Oh. That means Enoch... No, the Abomination has a mother out there. Oh, I forgot about your relationship with Talmar, too. Okay, fine. Blackkeeper, hi. overall, mostly, I think, probably fine. That's the best answer. Milk is your favorite drink, Mitch. I've never really been able to drink it. Enoch! The baby is... Where's... Oh. Why are you standing in the refrigerator then? Come over here if you have hypothermia. Do you not have a jacket? I need a kid parka. Let me make a kid parka. You know, with all these flop hats. Be nice to have one. Who was that? H. Gammon. H. Gammon, are you bored? Yeah, come here. You're not bored, but... It's the only thing queued up. So it should be fine. Hot mess is cold. Come to the bedroom. Lang, please work on these beds. Enoch's feeding Zam Zam, but Enoch isn't gonna be able to keep feeding, right? Like, I don't know that Enoch is going to be... Well, I already started making it. Thank you, Gamer Playing, for the kit parka. I guess you don't need to be forced anymore, H. Gammon. You can finish it later. Milk is food, not drink. Yeah, exactly, Jovial. Just meats and veggies, yeah. A true lactose intolerant eats the cheese anyway, but we just gotta whine about it. You just take a lactase tablet beforehand, before eating like cheese toasty, like grilled cheese, which are also way more commonly available than when I was young. That's really great to hear. Okay, Sarah Britt, hope work goes very smoothly for you. Thank you again for the raid. Friends that are hanging out, make sure you go say hi to Zarabrit if you haven't already. Blackkeeper also has to go. Bye, Blackkeeper. Bye, Blackkeeper. Lex, how's it going? Good to see you. My first time actually taking it. Oh, yeah, not wanting to take hard medicines, like even like when they're prescribed. Is it American cheese? I consider that not cheese too, Judge Dredge. I made possibly a bit of a loud, offensive statement about how American cheese is the worst. And by offensive, I mean only to my fellow Americans, so it's fine. I mean, I get, like, I don't... Let's say this. I won't buy it, but I've occasionally had it, like, somewhere and been like, this wasn't the worst experience ever. Some of it is definitely worse than other. Goo? Hello, Goo?
Diligent Goo just traded the channel with 31 views.
Hi! I am called as Gooey occasionally. Yeah, I feel like it would come out naturally once in a while. Goo or Gooey, you know. Goo is more appropriate, being that it's like a noun, right? Feels a little bit more fitting, but Gooey is also fun. Let's smooth this. Readers, if you don't know, you can always ask questions about RimWorld. I play a lot of RimWorld here. Some of you may be pretty familiar with it, possibly, especially if you hang out in FG Squared's community at all. Oh, bye, Prophet. Bye, Prophet. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. But in this case, I am playing with Twitch Toolkit, and Twitch Toolkit is a lot. There's kind of a lot to it, and I'm more than happy. The community is more than happy to answer any questions that anyone has about the interactive. This is something I like to show people because this is like kind of a list of commands that you can use with the Twitch Toolkit bot, which is connected to ElanaBot, my bot, ElanaBot. A lot of those relate to having a colonist in the game. And you can't get a colonist in the game unless you save up many, many, many coin. Like Lurky Lex bought a colonist with 10,000 toolkit coins last time, I believe. Chow just bought a large vanometric power cell. Heck yes. I kind of want to put this one down here because then if for some reason this like gets disconnected, there will be a power source next to this freezer and help keep it running, right? It was such a good bean. Oh yeah. It's definitely not haunting me in my mouth flavors. Chow with a small vanometric power cell, which looks like, it's weird. It looks like one of the unstable power cells, but it's not. So price actually is a command. I don't know if you have to have the whole word though. Yeah. So like you can use price as a command to look up the price of something. You were wearing a sash that wore away into nothing. Why? Okay, can we carry constructor to the recharger, please? Why are we not doing that? Weird. Okay. Yefien, eventually we probably should put Yefien in a better spot than like the hallway where people are walking. Hot mess. Are you broken? I think Hot Mess might be broken. I gave Hot Mess a bed, and it appears to have reset their pawn. They were just standing there exhausted. Like, I'm like, you're 3 years old. You're not old enough to be exhausted. Your life is supposed to be fun still. What are you doing? These cribs are outrageous. One is masterwork and one is excellent quality. Yeah, I might just put like the school in the guest room right now. It's not great, but it's fine. This is what it's like to move with a toddler. That's what it's like. You just like throw the bed down in an empty room and you're like, this is our bed now. This is our bedroom. At least that's what it was like last year when we moved. Ooh, applesauce. Do an apple gravy with vegetable stock. That actually sounds really good. Vanometric power cells are in the base game, but they are also very rare and expensive, correct? Oh, and Lex, thank you for coming over on the raid. FG does call me Gooey Goose sometimes, TBH, but yeah, Goo, such a cute emote. So honored that it got made as one of FG's. I know, that's so heckin' cool. But you know, mods are really awesome. Mods and VIPs, they might be trolls and stuff too, but like they are definitely very, very important. And I know how important you are, as well as your co-mods. It was good. 6 portions left. What did I miss? What did you make? Ham roast. Ham with apple gravy? Yes. Yes. Lamb? Onion doesn't work for all meats. I wouldn't use it with ham. Yeah. Interesting. Y'all are, this is so fascinating. Apple's great with pork. Oh, yeah. Apple and pork go so well together. I love the touch of sweet. So this was what, oh, this was the honor event. I don't think we're doing that. That seems hard. I don't want to do that. This would be nice. Let's start working towards a relic. What are you doing? No. No. Go. Should we name the bots? Let's name the bots after all of you, too. Okay, so don't we have an animal? We have a cat to name? Let's name the cat. Raiders. Goo and Gooies. Goo and Gooey droplets. Please do exclamation join in chat if you would like your name on a cat or a bot. Gooey Goos. That's great. Yes, there we go. Gooey Goos. Gotta dash now. Please, yes, go get food. Please go get food. Stomach hurt. Oh, no. Oh, yes, go get food. Yes, I thought that you were like sick, but you just... Goo hungers. I love that. Goo hunters would also be funny, but yeah, let's start with the cat and then we'll name the two bots as well, the mechs. So we have a couple if anyone is late to join. Chow is in. Chow, would you like to name the cat something else? Or after you. Let's name Lifter 1 first, which is H. Gammons, our first of the two mechs. H. Gammons Lifter is Goo Hungers. Nice. I love that. I don't have the thing set up yet, even though Goo was lovely enough to share it. It's true. It's true. That was definitely a little bit rigged. I love it. I love it, though. I love it. Oh, let's also do this for our lovely raiders because it's the start of a new month and berries are all new. Everything's been reset, which is why Mitch is coming out of that heist successful with 80 berries. Congrats, Mitch. Congrats. Okay, so we named Goo Hungers and we named Chow for Zombies. After me for now, think of something. Yeah, so if you get a colonist, that's when it'll be more important to have a name to rename your cat. You know what I mean? Because the colonist will have to be named after you for it to work with Twitch Toolkit. So then we would want to rename the cat. But if you don't get a colonist for a while, like, it's great to just name them Chow. Makes me happy that I was there for that. Every time I see it, I'm like, I was there. I got to hang out with Jim in person finally. I love that you love that emote so much, too. Let's go ahead. And Amalfi. Oh, yeah. We got Amalfi the Constructoid. Same thing. The mechs can have your names. There's no reason the mech can't have your name. But if you get a colonist in the colony, we might want to give the colonist your name so it'll work in Toolkit, which means renaming your mech after something else. Oh no! Oh my god, you all know I'm a bot now. The jig is up. Exactly. We figured it out. Amalfi, too good to be real. Too good to be true. I sure hope not. Oh, Ilana, have you seen the new Space Station Tycoon game? Yeah, it looks really cool. I think. Wait. Give me a second. Yeah. I was looking at this. Ah! Shh. Why do you gotta be like that? All right, well, we might as well watch it. I might give it a shot. We'll see. FG, you are also sick in the game. Along with many friends. Not that far from reality. Feeling better, but still coughing a lot. Yeah. It's too much. Like, even for me, with like a mild sore throat, I had trouble going over, I think it was like 5.5 hours, and my voice was just like, and that's just a sore throat. So I can't even imagine like dealing with a heavy cough and trying to do it. And you know, everyone understands, like me and all the rest of your regulars will be there next time you're ready. But we want you to take good care of yourself. And I can't imagine how hard that would be. It just wouldn't be fun either. It's much better to get some rest. Much better to get rest. Zam, are you doing okay? Are you being fed? Like, is Enix still... Oh, you are still lactating. I wonder if we keep doing it. I feel like it's like this white line is when it's gonna go away. Like, I feel like it's... No, I feel like that white line is how much fullness they have. No, I think it's going away. Or is this the dandelion tea? It's the heckin' dandelion tea line, isn't it? Also, we figured out that the dandelion tea does not count as drugs. So, like, this is for sick people. So we need something else. We could do smoke leaf more often. Safe dose interval 2 days. You could do smoke leaf as much as once every 2 days. We might need to start making more stuff. Are we actually making like vodka? It's empty. Are we still using Glitter World meds on these sickies? They're all fine. Stop using Glitter Worlds on them. I just heard it. We're not making tequila or vodka. That's really annoying. There's an ad break. I'm gonna power through it because RimWorld. I want to play more RimWorld. That's what that means if anyone doesn't know. I want to play more RimWorld. More RimWorld all the time. Going outside is hereby forbidden. Yeah, like, yeah, that's what the daycare is for. Giving my son outside time. It's not true. We have like a swing and I take him out there and we play and stuff, but I definitely am not as much of a going out and doing things type person. And so one of the big benefits for him being in daycare is like the socialization he gets with other kids. So all the comments that I make about germs or whatever, like aside, like absolutely it is a good thing for him and the whole family. And a little bit of sickness is just part of so many kids being in the same place, you know? No! The tequila must! What the heck? They got reset. H-Gammon, you can take a bath later. Oh no, I'm so mean. H-Gammon, I'm sorry. But also, make drugs. For my stupid druggy colony. I can't believe we're doing another high life ideology. What was I thinking? Spargarests high. Yeah, we have Twitch Toolkit. That's why we got cowboy hats, even though no one's gonna wear them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm joking, but also not joking when I say that it's totally gonna be our currency is to like trade cowboy hats for other things, right? Isn't that great? Ooh, shock lance. What do I need to give you to get this shock lance? We don't have enough food. I can't give you our food. Bandage kits, not worth much. Medicine. I could get rid of a lot of the medicine, but this is not going to get me the shock lance. I might have to sell one of the pets. This is a male yak, which means it's not our female. I wonder if I should sell both of these. Oh, I can't. I can't afford it. If I sell them everything we have, we not only don't have food, but also make 40 silver. We can't do this. We can't carry our stuff without one of these animals. Hydrate. Thank you. Get some stew. That sounds good. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the hydrate. It feels very good on my hurty mouth. Thank you so much. So no. No. We're gonna have to just move on. Holy heck! Chow with 118 fine meals. Thank you, Chow, for the influx of food. Look at this. We're making sushi. Are we making... Fermenter is filled with soybeans. Filled at 0 out of 30. Okay, so it's not filled with soybeans, is what you're trying to say. All right, it's time. Let's work on this building. This is going to be the new hotel. And it would be nice to... Why did I put the door there? Lana, please. It would be nice to have this as space for our own people to live in because we are way too cramped already. So it'd be nice to have like 2 bedrooms for our own people and then have this as like the hotel store room, right? So let's start moving over there. We'll also want, we already have vents for these. We're gonna want temperature control for them. I guess I could put it there. I guess we could have only 1 door in. We should probably make a bathroom too. Maybe half hotel, half bathroom for now. Oh, you know what would be good? Maybe the store should be partially a store and partially like a public restroom. So we could like, take the plants here and like maybe make like a wall here or something. Maybe that's too much. Maybe even like this. How big does the bathroom need to be? That's probably fine. This is probably big enough. And then this can all be the store. Oh, I don't like that much because it actually would be better if this is where the bathroom was. I don't need this to be paused. Because then they can, the store would be the front room, and then the back room would be like a barracks hotel, like a nice barracks hotel. And I think the store is the space that we'll need less space for, so like splitting it with the bathroom is easier than the bedroom, which should have more beds, right? These are going to be for guests. Or they should be for guests. All these people are still sick. This is currently our hospital. Okay, let's go ahead then and put down some kind of green marble floor in here. If it's going to be another space for our colonists to reside eventually. Let's make sure it looks nice. I actually kind of want to replace that door with wall. Now that we have access to entering it through the hallway. Because that leaves, this is a wooden door, this is a wooden door, but all blue granite doors on the outer walls. The outermost walls. Which just means higher hit points. So that's good. BRB sounds good. Enjoy the dog walk. Zool, hi. Yes, completely reset. Completely reset. You wish you had the mouse dexterity to build the diagonal walls as fast? Just the way that I put them down? Because I am not doing the designs from scratch. Special shout to Designator Shapes mod, which gives me this and lets me, like, you know, do the design. But in terms of, like, the mouse dexterity, my hands do work pretty well. I do also have a pretty nice mouse. I have a Logitech G502 Hero. I don't know. Community bought it for me. Y'all are freaking amazing with getting me set up for stream gear. It just is huge. It's so huge. I am very, very lucky. What is going on here? We don't have enough housekeeper cat wool? It's gross. Fine. But I want more. Okay, so we're gonna need to get plumbing over here as well. So let's look at our plumbing situation. Okay, yeah, we'll just follow this line. The plumbing actually does go under the ground, but like I like need it to be I don't know. I feel like I like need it to go through the walls. No, I didn't zone you. And I didn't give you a gun. Oh boy. Okay, where's the warg? Between you and us. It's fine. All right. Are you two sickies ready to go punch a warg in the face? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, H-Gammon, are you anywhere near a gun? No, you're not. You're definitely not. Ooh, blue ship chunk. I bet you that has plasteel in it. Oh boy. Where's Lang? Oh, really far away. Okay. All right. 6 of you, except for the mech. Go punch a warg in the face. Hot mess. Please. Run this way. Oh god, they're taking too long already. Go this way. Oh boy. Okay, run back around. Run back around. Run back around. Maybe it'll go through. We need a gun. This is bad. No! Oh boy. Just shock it. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's our freaking child. The mama bear has come out and I won't let anything happen to my freaking colony child. Reza, kill it. Kill it. I'm sorry, Hot Mess. I'm sorry to let you down with my lack of paying attention to you. Let's, first off, let's get Hot Mess a Thrumbo Horn. Hot Mess is now restricted to the home zone, but I think we could come up with a little bit of a better zone for that. What's Area 1? I was busy talking about designator shapes and not paying it. Oops. So that's the other thing. It set up my zone kind of funny. Okay, let's just set up a Area 1 that Hot Mess is allowed to run around in. And it's gonna be really close to home. It's not only home, but it's close to home. So they don't run so far next time. And then what I called this zone is, it's called Roam. Okay, and then I make another zone. And it's called either Walls or inside, depending on the layout of my base. Walls, grounds, inside, something like that. Shouldn't include that because it's actually not outside or not inside. Okay, so all of this would be allowed. All of this would be allowed. This is inside. This is all inside. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine too for the purposes of repairing, not for the purposes of a raid. So walls is very different from safe zone for a raid. For a raid for safe purposes, I'd probably want my children and non-violence locked either in the hospital or in a safe room, which maybe in this case would be the barracks. Maybe it would be more like down here, something very central inside the base. I don't have that set up yet. We're still brainstorming about that. Folks, if you didn't make a note of it already, I will be hanging out at Juices TV's channel, twitch.tv/Juices TV. I'll be hanging out there on Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, playing party animals with some folks. So, if you didn't make note of that already, there's what the friggity frick. There's no door there. There's no wall there. All right. This is another reason that it's good to make these zones. I don't know. It's going to be fun. So if it's not too late for you at night, go hang out. Designator is great, isn't it? Hi, KL. How's it going? Good to have you. This is why we shove our children into growth vats until they're 18. I've never used a growth vat in RimWorld, and I don't know if I will. I would if it was like part of the theme of the ideology was to not care about children. In this colony, we are peace, love, and vampires. Peace, love, and vampires. I see no reason why this colony would not nurture and raise their children through their teaching of their ways of peace, love, and vampires. We might put bionics on them and turn them into vampires, but we're still going to take good care of our children. I mean, I have done some outrageous things since biotech and brought children into this game, but only like if it's like a in order to survive kind of scenario, if that makes sense. We're gonna have to mine this just so the shape looks right. Same with this. Hot plant died because of cold. Yeah, but it's not harvestable, right? Right. So is the Devil Strand disappearing? Devil Strand is disappearing. So the Devil Strand will die if it's too cold. But the heal root doesn't. Okay, so that's the one. But the Devil Strand, definitely, if we're going to grow it, we got to get it planted way earlier in the season. I usually raise them until they hit the 8th level in growth tier for each stage. Holy heck. That's actually quite impressive because that's a pretty high growth tier. And then, like, to have time to put them in a growth vat as well. Wow. Maybe I don't take as good of the care of the children as I thought. I just built a school desk. Maybe let's make sure we have a teacher as well. Not you. You're bad at teaching. Who are you? You're the child. No, you be a child. Just be a child. You don't work. Okay, childcare. We were looking at childcare. No, that's hauling. Enoch was set to do high childcare. I feel like Lang. Our vampire is our best teacher. Okay. Our staggeringly ugly brawler, psychically dull vampire Samantha Lang Haxton is our best teacher as well. So not only are they apparently brewing for us as well, they're doing everything. Okay, it's fine. Why does Lang have to do everything? Unstable temperature. This isn't a good place for this. So here's the thing. If we don't let them go through this door, if you walk around, but that'll help keep the temperature better. Because there's no other door to the outside from this room. And there is a heater in this room. And like, these are gonna get ruined. Yeah, these are gonna get ruined. We need another heater. Lang has to do that too, because Lang's our best constructor. The kid's taking night classes, yeah. Oh, good point. Is Lang on a night owl schedule? They are. Okay, so should we put Hot Mess on the night owl schedule too? Hot Mess, you're a night owl now. Some of our folks are no longer sick. Lex is still sick, so I guess I could leave that one. Or I could turn this bed off and they'll go to the actual hospital. Y'all are taking forever to get home. Okay, they're gonna make it home and they're not gonna run out of food. It's okay. Great social gene coming through, right? Yeah, wow. We need someone who's gonna be like, that's maybe Hot Mess. Maybe Hot Mess is gonna become a social person so they can help us do better with the future children. I don't know. I mean, I like the children element, especially for a colony like this where we're doing like some cute storytelling. I don't really mind the children. For like an intense run where we're doing like some hardcore challenge, no, get children out of my base. Right? Enoch, you're about to get stuck inside. How do you feel about that? Actually, you're not, because there's this. Visitor? Gaston. Wait, are you bleeding? No. Looked like you were bleeding. Can't believe we used part of a shock lance on the warg. It's fine. It was worth it to save our baby. Who's not really a baby anymore, but I still call mine a baby, so. My son is a toddler. If anyone doesn't know, my son is like officially a toddler, but like he just became a toddler, so I'm like, no, he's still a baby. This is just regular granite. I forgot to, I haven't been adding the like interactive tags and stuff. I feel like I should probably be doing that. Just to make sure people know that's the run we're working on right now. Okay, so temperatures wise, much better with the second cooler or heater. I wonder if we can actually use this door. Yeah, we can use this door now. Okay, flash storm's over. There's a little bit of fire on the map, but who cares? FG, you are working on constructing with our Amalfi is the constructoid. Amalfi. This is actually coming together very nicely. How are we doing on steel? Oh, this is a Twitch Toolkit run. I have like endless supplies of everything I could ever need. We need to do another caravan. That really stinks. Nothing to see here. Definitely not me making space in my warehouse by removing the cowboy hats from the situation. All right, Pelanova and Mitch have returned home. They're bringing in the animals, Jane and Yak Black. Mitch's, at least. Hot Mess is idle, to be expected. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Wait, MJ was the other. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, MJ and Reza, let's get guns and work on a little bit of hunting. I like the space so far. Why is the toxic waste pack is in here, I think. Where is it? Where is it? It's gone. Where's the pollution thing? I don't see any. I saw waste packs. Heck. Can I like find it over here? No. Oh, the same as the current selection. That doesn't help me. There were some. Oh boy. Damage Carbine, hi. Yes, new month. Congrats on making in the top 10 berries for last month. It's not easy to do. Where the heck are the waste packs? They must have deteriorated to nothing. Oh, Hot Mess drew a heart on the floor. Found him. Okay, let's just remove waste packs from these dumping stockpiles. It's really annoying that the game added them to dumping stockpiles after, you know, we've been playing with dumping stockpiles for 5 years. You add an item to the game, now suddenly that item is in every dumping stockpile that I have. This is low priority because it's also a backup freezer. So I want to keep it low priority, but I want the toxic waste packs to be stored there, which means I don't want them anywhere else. More flop hats. Hot Mess with 10 more flop hats. Thanks. I might start storing those over here too. Let's haul the... we'll haul the Devil Strand cowboy hats first. Colonist needs names. I love that Zamzam is a baby in this colony. That's so fun. And they're a dirt mole, which will be great if they can level up to help with digging out our mountain base, but we'll see. I need some better weapons for these heists, right, Mitch? Right. See, because we're pacifists in this colony. The game is like, yeah, you think that you're going to have successful heists and chat as well? Mm-mm. We're pacifists here. Are we pink marble? We're a pink marble colony. We're a pink marble colony. I'm just going to put a toilet right there. I don't know. I should probably put a sink in as well. We can always move it later. This is a marble fountain. Actually, a sink would be better. The marble fountain allows grabbing water, but you're only going to be grabbing water if... Are y'all gonna... Okay, but... Deconstruct this. Okay, there you go. You're only gonna need the water part of the fountain if you turn that on. So in Dub's Bad Hygiene, you have the option to add bladder, hygiene, and thirst. Or, as you can see, in this case, we're not doing thirst because we don't care. Mitch, why are you not getting recreation? Oh, you came back from the caravan. You'll be fine. Look at you playing piano for Talamar, who's meditating. Because Talamar has Word of Joy. See, I feel like this is in my head. I feel like I'm paranoid, and that's why my hands are bothering me. It's fine. Lex put on the other marine armor. It's good with me, Lex. I didn't really care who put it on. Did people equip the shield belts? That's a chain shotgun. You should switch. I really need a trader. You know what I can do to help preserve these longer? Is we can at least build a roof over them. So they won't be outside and unroofed. We could also build a wall there. I suppose. Yeah, we'll make it in an indoor area. Just a little backup for the hats. I gotta make a storage stockpile just for the hats. Enoch is pigging out on food. Fair. Enjoy. No. What is that? The game just froze because of whatever that was. What was that? Oh, wait. Oh. It's because I had that. I thought that I clicked on a wall, the mini map highlighted in orange, and I thought that many items were dropping. I was like, yeah, the game just froze. They're not dropping. I don't know why they're not dropping. Because that's not what I was seeing. But I forgot about that search functionality. If anyone doesn't know, this mini map mod has a search functionality that essentially, if it's clicked, every time you click on something, all of that thing will be highlighted on the map. So it helps you find stuff. I was trying to find the waste packs, but I had to have a waste pack to click on. So that was like, obviously the problem. There's plenty of time on these waste packs. We just got to get them down to the freezer. And I think this will work just fine. It's kind of taking away some of our grass, though. Actually, I'm not going to do that. That's grass for our animals to eat. If anything, I got to put it, like, here. I just don't know that it's worth that. So, I'm going to stop thinking about it so much. Who needs a meditation spot? This is your meditation spot, though, Talmar. We have Grunt coming to visit. Samusu Grunt. Coming to stay, coming to visit. Oh, Lang is teaching Hot Mess a lesson in shooting. Are you heckin' kidding me? Why? Maybe not. Maybe don't teach shooting in this colony because we don't shoot weapons in this colony. Right? Like, why are we teaching shooting? That's ridiculous. Jay Hazard is pregnant. Congrats. Infestation, of course. We knew this was coming, right, people? Hamas is running away. My nose is itchy again. I don't know why. The store's held open. MJ, come stand behind them. Enid, come stand behind them. Hot mess. Stay where you are. This room. Lang and Pelanova, come hold this door. That means Mitch. Squid, take over Pelanova's spot. H. Gammon. I want this door opened, Lang. Open it and then back up. Pelanova, you're gonna go here. Open this and then back up to there. Hamas, you're gonna stand back up. Reza, come here. Squid. FG, come here. There we go. Perfect. Should work. Reza, you're going to hang back here. We're going to keep this door open. This door's already opened for these folks. Actually, hot mess. Move. You can't. Lang, can you move this bed? Lang, move back. Hot mess, take the third point. Abomination, come join and take over for Hot Mess. Wasn't there another gun? MJ is coming here. Perfect. Enoch, FG, Hot Mess. Okay, we're probably fine. Hot Mess back up. Abomination, come forward. This door's open. This door's open. It's not great, but it's also fine. Think. Enoch, go save the baby. Okay, run back. Breezy Bear! Oh boy. Breezy Bear, aren't you supposed to be like where Pelanova is? Well, you're too late. So switch to... Alright, keep fighting them on your own. You just got shot, didn't you? It's fine. That's what bears are for. They're for helping protect us. Okay, this group is not currently involved in the fight. You three attack there. Reza, come down and just start shooting. Okay, back up. You two stay where you are. H Gaming, start attacking them from behind. Ziwa! What do you... These animals are so dumb. Like, they're not even trained to attack. They're trained to protect H Gammon. H Gammon's over here, and Ziwa is currently fighting these right here. Is that protecting H Gammon? Because it doesn't look like it to me. Breezy Bear started fighting these over here instead of coming over to Pelanova. It's like, ever since 1.3 update in this game, using animals as attack animals has been like, it's been changed so much that it's like not even worth doing. And like, if I go out there, that makes us weak. Like, we are now in danger if we go out there to help. We'd be going out there to save the animals at the risk of the colonists' lives. A Night Dweller, hi. Welcome back, Amalfi. I'm mad because the animals are causing the bugs not to attack the people, and the animals are dying, and the animals are probably gonna die unless I risk the lives of the people by going out and fist fighting a bunch of bugs, which is not what you want to do, but is now what I'm doing to save the lives of a bunch of stupid animals. So that's fun. Now FG is bleeding out. Lang is also bleeding out. They're just so dumb. Like, why would they... Why is that the way that that works? Why is that how that works now? Rose is gonna take out the hives, apparently, because I forgot to do it. Blue Squid's tending to Breezy Bear. Someone... Juices is gonna take care of... Do Lang first. The Abomination, you're a doctor. Go do the other one. Let Reza take care of this. This is fine. Okay, everything's fine. I'm just, like, annoyed with the animals. Also, this animal's probably gonna get an infection now. Breezy Bear. Like, they don't help me at all, but then they make things worse, you know? I mean, maybe the bear helped, but, like, at the risk of its life, right? We have a combat supplier coming in. I know, Breezy Bear. I know. But it's also Ziwa. Where's Ziwa? Like, Ziwa's probably dying somewhere. Yeah. Ziwa's... Lex! I'm sorry. I had evidently just left Lex there. Okay, actually, the Abomination is tending Ziwa. H-Gammon is cutting blocks. Cool. All right, Mitch, have you been tended? Enix tending you. Okay. Plants are dying because it's cold, I know. All right, cool. Good. Everything's fine. Infestation could have been worse. Like I said, the setups are great for using these as choke points. Like, everything was good there. The biggest issue was the fact that we couldn't use the choke points because the animals don't listen. Oh. That's a bug. You too. Power couple. Thank you. Power couple. Justice hasn't been tended. Let's get the Abomination to tend Justice. Mitch, are you still bleeding out? No. Okay. Everything's fine. Which mod is the prison architect style area names? Labels on floor? Prison cell? Like that? That's from a mod called Labels on Floor. Labels stockpiles is the main reason that's nice. So you can rename a stockpile, and then that name will actually be on that stockpile on the floor. I don't do it enough, but this is like floor freezer 1. This would be floor freezer 2. And then when you do things like, instead of like drop on floor, you could say take to floor freezer 1, right? Or you can say take to best stockpile, which in this case would be these freezers first. And then, and that's probably called something, right? No, it doesn't have a name. So you can't select that, but you could say take to best stockpile, which I don't frequently use because I do feel like they spend a lot more time hauling. Your cook is like hauling the meals to each of these like refrigerators and other areas. I tend to like drop on the floor, which because I use better workbench management, better workbench control. I think it's called better workbench control. There's the option to just toggle to drop on the floor right here, which is really nice. And I never really noticed that before. Mitch is the only one coming out successful. Thanks, I have a memory like a goldfish in the eyes of a mole. No worries, please ask again if you forget in the future. Oh boy. Enoch is teaching, Enoch being the only one capable of feeding Zamzam right now. We could make baby food. H-Gamer, where are you? You're hauling. That's great. We got a gift. A non-lethal pistol. That's so awesome for our pacifists. I put non-lethal weapons on this playthrough because I thought it would be good. Vanilla weapons expanded non-lethal. It is a gun though. I know, Zamzam's hungry. We're gonna play with Zamzam a little, and then I'm hoping that H-Gammon will be done cooking some baby food. And then you can feed them. Is the Enix still in the lesson? Yeah. Okay. The Bobanation. Feed Zamzam, please. I think it's baby food made out of rice. So what's that, like? I don't even know. Coconut rice. It's coconut rice. There we go. In little cute boo bags, little ghost baggies, just like Jovial made. You might want to clean this. This room is really bad. Why do you have to wash Juice? Juice can wash themselves. I don't love that they like have to spend all this time like washing people in the hospital when those people like can get up and walk and go wash themselves. You set nursing to a high priority for the people that like can't get out of bed, not... Why is this base such a mess? Who can clean? Who's bored here? No one. Everyone's very busy. Okay. Hot mess is gonna help with cleaning. We do have cleaning cats, right? Yeah, but they're... One of them's not trained and the other one's hurt. And pregnant. Z was pregnant. All right, Lang. Consume your hemogen. Go trade, and then let's install your death rest thing in this guest room, I guess. I don't really have a good death rest chamber for you right now, so. We could sell the insect jelly. It's disconnected. Okay, I did not know. 1 second. There we go. Should work now. Let's just open up that again. Thank you for letting me know. It's not very clear to me when people get disconnected, just for reasons of like not knowing if y'all are trying things when you DM, when you whisper. So they'll buy 65 cloth hats. This is the best trader ever. Maybe we should sell these other guns and get a better gun. No, we're not using guns enough. Let's get something different than a gun. Tova's in. Tova's in. Welcome into the colony, Tova. Let's make sure your colonist is pretty good in a minute here. When I'm done selling all the hats. Look at this trading capacity. This is why I made the joke about currency being hats. But literally, if we queue up none of these, we have 140 silver coming to us, 150 silver. Then we queue up all of these. Now we have 4,000 buying power. What if we keep like 5 hats? Let's keep like 5 hats. I was cooking, so not sure. No. Yeah, I think we mean seriously, like interrupt, let us know that it's disconnected so we can keep it going. Because you can buy things while I'm on this screen if it's connected. So I'm happy to take the second to connect it, you know? This is a pigskin duster. No, we should keep it as a backup duster. Okay, what are we buying? Marine armor. We can make helmets, so we could sell the normal quality ones as well. It's not like we're using them. They have medicine for buy? For buy. They do have some medicine for buy. We have 66, though. That feels pretty good. Am I missing anything here, people? Or should I just get the excellent marine armor and some silver? Why the F do I have 500 gold? We had a gold meteor. I guess mining it produced a lot of gold. Now imagine the power if you're wearing one of the hats. Yeah, imagine. Actually, I don't know what Lang is wearing. Lang is wearing a flop hat because Lang prefers a flop hat with the ideology. 10 royal beds. We could make some royal beds. I might sell a little bit of it, though, to get the rest of their silver instead. Or some of their silver. What do we think about this? Charge SMG. Yeah, you can't buy furniture. 3 melee skill trainers from Gamer Plane. Rockin' Stone. Larzang. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Rockin' Stone. We're rich. We are rich. We are kind of rich. It feels like it. We are mining into the mountains, so it's not that far-fetched to say Rockin' Stone here. What is this from Gamer Planes? So these can go for anyone. Holy heck, Tova. Let's do Tova. So Tova, nimble, psychically sensitive, too smart. You are the right ideology. You're incapable of caring and social, which is fine. I would have recruited this colonist, probably. Larzang. Thank you. Larzang. Larzang. Much appreciate the correction because I hate the idea of continuing to mispronounce your name. Plants and cleaning. Yes. Let's take the shooting and cooking and put it in plants. And like, we'll give you like an 8 so you can do heal root and then you can level up. Upper age limit on pawns. How does this work? I personally do not. We're gonna have plenty of like bionics and stuff. I think it's fine. Best part, the infestations are just glyphid swarms. Yeah, exactly, Chow. But then I might die more, because I died a lot more in Deep Rock Galactic than I typically do in RimWorld, right? But you know, it was super fun. That would be fun to play again. I think this person's great. What was the other thing you wanted? Plants and cleaning. Right. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so this is Tova. If anyone doesn't know why I do that, I'd be more than happy to explain. So I have found that Twitch Toolkit colonies tend to be filled with a bunch of like useless people, like really crappy pawns. And then you have this crappy colony filled with crappy pawns. Hydrate, thank you. That you don't even like. And I don't really want to play that way anymore. Larzong, thank you so much for the hydrate reminder. Make Tova 100 years old so they instantly die of a heart attack. I mean, Tova might feel like that some days, but no. Not allowed to be 100 in my colony. It's an FPS compared to RimWorld. Yeah, which is totally why I struggle with it, Chow. But like the fun nature of playing with friends makes it like worth it, even though it's hard for me to play an FPS game. Same with 7 Days, right? Like we've had a lot of fun playing that together, even though it's not my normal game type, right? Okay, what about this? Harvest and grow top priority. So if there's harvesting or growing to do, you do that first. No, let's just do harvest top priority. Then clean, then repair, basically. You might haul. I'll turn that down because other people are doing that. Then repair, then grow, plant cut, and whatever else you decide to do. Help with hauling down here. Perfect. So you'll help with low priority hauling, whereas other people are helping with high priority hauling. Ooh. That's where I wanted to put it, because I'm leaving no roof there. Okay. We had a guest who stayed. Is staying. Are you happy? You have a friend. The Abomination, Enoch, and Palanova are your friends. Okay, so I feel like we're doing well then. It's kind of gross though. Oh, that's what Tova's here for. I was like, it needs to be cleaned. And then I saw Tova cleaning and I was like, oh, 100% most days. Yeah, see, I know. I know, because I'm tired. I'm tired as heck with only one kid. I'm tired as heck with only one kid. That's why I bought in. Yeah, Tova, I appreciate that. Yeah, we have cleaning cats as well, which should help you with some of the work. It's fine. A friend of mine from New Jersey asked me to play DRG today. I was like, heck yeah, rockin' stone, brother. It's been too dang long. Oh, I love that. Yeah, see, okay, so I've like never really done a lot of multiplayer gaming. Previous to like getting on Twitch and making friends on Twitch, I never really had a lot of gamer friends. And so I didn't really have people to play games with. Also, another reason for that was because I did not tend to play a lot of games that were multiplayer, right? So I grew up playing Civilization, SimCity, Rise of Nations, I don't know, a bunch of games that I just played solo, and that was how my gaming looked. Even the console games I played with my siblings, not like friends, you know? Not that my siblings aren't awesome, but it's different. It's family. Okay. So this could actually be the store right now. Maybe we should make this the store in the school right now instead. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to relocate the school stuff. Oh, Lang. Death rest. You're fishing? Okay, you can finish fishing. Okay, and then this stockpile for some drugs to sell. I would like to get shelves in here, so we should do that too. And then we'll delete the stockpiles here. We'll haul this stuff urgently. And we'll change the store. No! I'm sorry. She lost her kitten. This is why you shouldn't get into fistfights with bugs. All right, Ziwa's no longer protecting people. Because you're a cat and you're cute and little. Breezy Bear's bonded to squid. Oh, we knew that. We're gonna have to try to keep Breezy Bear alive now. I mean, always. What? All right, let's make sure I fix the store zone before I forget. So this is how it works. You just set a zone, and that's where they can buy from. And when we do... I'm so dumb. Hey, y'all, I remembered why I was deconstructing this. I remember why I was deconstructing the wall here and then rebuilt it. This is where we're going to put a paste machine that we're going to allow them to use. Did we got a present? 224 silver? Was that from Grunt? No. Grunt's still staying. That was from the... Was that from the caravan? Yeah, Edmenera. Wow. Very nice present. Thank you. Ad break. Take a quick little break, play some words. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Ziwa got into a fight with the bugs. It was not a booze stash kind of situation. Oh, body parts. I'm sorry, Night Dweller. Let's do that right when we get back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's an ad break. I don't want anyone to miss it. So let's be right back, okay? I'm on the not straight enough side of the equation. Yeah, H. Kevin. Yeah, and then Tova says, honestly, though, two sides of the same garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Daro. All the things. Okay, wait. All the things is not a command, right? Did they... That had to have been a timer. That's a timer, right? That's got to be a timer. That's so funny. Darl did exclamation all of the things, and my bot responds, do exclamation commands to check out the commands and quotes. The SFX subs tag shows all the sound effects you can get access to with the subscription. It's got to be a timer. It's got to be a timer I set up. But, like, you know, I don't know what's going on in my own bot. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a timer. It's a timer. We've got all the love. That's true. We have all the love. We have exclamation mod love. We have exclamation streamer love. And we have exclamation chat love. The only restrictions on those are, I think my mods can't do mod love for obvious reasons. And I don't think I can do streamer love. Although maybe I can, because maybe we didn't actually restrict that away, but I'm not going to. I really appreciate all of you so much. I'm so glad to be having such a fun day. So this is, let's make this normal priority now. Can we move the hats in? Because these are like backup hats. Now we're down to 4 hats. I'd like them to be moved in. Breezy Bear, are you going to be okay? Breezy Bear didn't lose anything. Zam is still hungry. Can you please freaking feed this baby? Like... Yes. See, I told you were awesome. Chat just reminded me we have a body parts redemption. We got a 13. I always get distracted. You know I do. That's not the right command. 13 is a learning assistant. A Night Dweller, thank you so much for your body part redemption 20 minutes ago. I went on a really long break after having missed it, so I do apologize for that. Learning assistant is really good, though. I have 14 people here. I rolled a d20 and it landed on a 4. So why don't we just give it to Reza? You already have one. Let's roll D14. I don't think I have one of those. Let's just roll another D20. Exclamation D20S stands for D20 streamer. It has no cooldown. Although I also have the on-screen one, but I don't know if that one does have a cooldown. All right, so 5 is H. Gammon. Are you a body matter? Yeah. You also have a learning assistant. Everyone has a learning assistant. Give it to the child. Done. Gamer played and said, why not give it to the child to help them learn more? Sounds great. Since it's done through channel points, and not through Twitch Toolkit, I get to apply it automatically. And we have some melee skill trainers from Gamer Playing, also probably from about 20 minutes ago, that I still need to use. So, okay, Hot Mess, you can stop cleaning because Tova has agreed to take over that work for you, so you don't have to do that anymore. Okay, melee skill trainers. Who is maybe passionate but not good at it? There's a few people. There's a lot of people that are bad at it and not passionate about it. Squid's got a 7 and a double passion. I think I'm gonna give 1 to Squid. Does Squid have a good weapon? Squid does have a good weapon. Okay. All the rest of my passionate people are pretty good. So why don't we... Why don't we do a couple of the people that are really bad and give them a few more points? Lex, if you're gonna wear that armor, you better get better at fighting. 6. Yeah. You're still not that great at fighting. How's MJ and Rez's moods? They still look very happy, so I think we're fine. Look at this retextured rabbit. It's so cute. Enjoy your meal. Yes, enjoy your meal. Tova's favorite color was changed to pink. Me too. It's my favorite. Speaking of... Let's make Amalfi and Goo hungers. Although Goo probably doesn't hunger anymore. Hopefully Goo got food. See, I don't think these are gonna zit. Maybe it has to rain. I kind of like it. Outdoor lights. Oh, okay, yeah. Just checking to see if anyone was in Puppet that had a colonist. I don't see any. Let's switch these to guest beds. I got a bunch of unused beds here now. And it looks like we don't have a... There's a thing for more floor drawings, and Hot Mess is drawing a rubber ducky on the floor. Now I'm very easy to find. Tova is very pink. Looks great on you. Let's put this in front of the stone cutting for Lex and whomever. Maybe we should get some more built. Be comfy. Gift! Parka and Cap. Thank you, Grunt. I keep wanting to call them Gunt. Toadie's spouse. Gunt. I keep wanting to call them that. Like, Grunt. Oh, boy. Expertise could be gained. I must fix my curtain real quick. There was sunlight getting in. Cursed, cursed sunlight. So the hemogen glucosoid pump is connected to Lang. Buildings at full capacity. So we would have to get a death rest capacity serum in order to increase the buildings. Right now, we don't even have a death rest chamber. Like, I don't think that's worth doing. Why? We're going to have to mine a little bit more just to build this block so it looks better. It's fine. Yeah, y'all can do that. Y'all can dye your apparel. Is this roofed? Yeah. This table is no longer that close to... We don't have a restaurant, so I don't think we need to do dining. We do have the means to make a restaurant. This is a thing we can make. So we probably should consider making it. Ooh. Okay, that's a problem. We're gonna have to put a door on the other side of Yeffian. Or move Yeffian. Y'all. This is my least favorite part about biotech. How much hemogen do we have? Here's the thing. I want to, like, release Yeffian. Like, put legs on Yeffian and release Yeffian, but then we'll just have to make another Yeffian later. You know? So, like, I feel like I just need to give Yeffian, like, a better, more comfy room. And then I won't feel so bad about it. I can donate blood, too. True. But we already did this horrible thing, Tova. And by we, I mean me. Just look at the party room. Just look at the happy party room. Just look at the Abomination cleaning up in their pink parka. And Talamar in their pink. And Enoch with the purple hat. I love all the colors. Reza with the green beard looks so good. Would be nice to have a power plant somewhere, huh? Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't mind the idea, though. Actually, I don't mind the idea of taking some blood from people if they're not, like, sick or something. How much heal root do we have? 41. So, Tova, I don't know if you recall, but you're the only colonist I've ever murdered by taking hemogen from. That's a loaded thing you've just given me permission to do. You're the only colonist I've ever killed by, you know, borrowing some hemogen from. Yep, and that's okay too. It happens. See, it's nice when your friends also play this game and understand about the nature of the game and things. Okay, so this, like, mash and must and stuff should all go in here, shouldn't it? Mash and must and wort. I'll go in there. And then, like, we could have one that's, like... I feel like this should all be brewing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to get the Vanometrics somewhere else. For right now, let's just make a really big... Power freezer. Until I build, I was actually thinking about putting it here. We could just put like a little power plant like off the building. This building's like a weird shape anyway, right? That's super weird. Is this marble? Okay, let's do this. Get rid of this marble wall heel. Here. We'll expand our party room. Speaking of, our party room doesn't even have a party spot or a marriage spot. Talmar and H. Gammon, you know, would have ended up like getting married in the trap maze again. That's happened to me before. In fact, that's happened to me before. A wedding in the trap maze. Ziwa, I'm really sorry, but it looks like you're gonna be okay. So, if this is going to be our power plant, we can do a door from this room. We'll just put it there. And then we'll do this. We'll deconstruct this and this. This song's really good. No. I just want to listen to the song. All right, let's set up our emergency alert mode because it's time. So emergency alert mode is better pawn control. Mod's called better pawn control. What happens is it'll toggle between a active assigned policy. Oh, sorry, my cursor. I know, this song's so good. So good. I like don't want to unpause because it's going to change to one of the raid songs. Don't get me wrong, the raid songs are great too, but Tova, do you have a weapon? Yes. MJ and Reza still have guns, which is fine. H. Gammon. Oh. We don't have EMPs. We're not far enough to have EMPs, but we have all this other crap. Oh boy. Okay, so emergency alert mode. We're going to set up emergency alert mode to have a policy 1 under schedules and animals. This is what I always do. Then when you toggle it on right here, purple lemon nerdle. Hi, thanks for being here. You can do it that way, or you can also whisper Ilana Bot. Ilana Bot. My name from the stream title and then bot. That's the other way of doing it. Let us know if you have any questions. There's a lot of stuff turned off, but there's a lot of good stuff available. So schedule and animals policy 1, right? And then when we toggle it on, it switches, I'm not on the right tab, schedule to policy 1, okay? So now I want them to all be restricted to indoors, which is my wall zone that we talked about earlier. Except I don't have a zone that's like, be safe. And I need one because we have 2 small children. And I'm honestly probably just going to allow them to be safe, like, by their beds. And that's it. Where's Zamzam? Oh, that's why that chair was there. I removed the chair. So Enoch is breastfeeding on the toilet again. That is a generic purchase list. I am not capable. I do not know how to update it. I've heard that's the thing. I don't know how to update it. So the purchase list, general idea is that you can buy things for colonists and you can buy things like resources for eating or building with. You can buy like some friendly events, but you can't really buy negative events because of the D20 system that I have in channel points. We are currently being raided by a couple of mechs. This shouldn't be too bad, but I obviously want to be prepared. And so I'm going to bring everyone but H. Gammon, who's switching to the gun and got reset when I... Is this the other skill trainer? Lex. Take the last melee skill trainer, because you're right here. We're going to be fine. We are melee only. The people that are equipped with guns are getting a mood debuff for it of 10. Using despised weapon and wielding the gun gives them a grumpy mood. Where are they going? Oh. We have time. Not enclosed. What do you mean? It's fine. It's gonna be enclosed right now. J Hazard! Of course it's you. Of course it has to be hecking you. Should we grow something in there? Should we have food for you or something? Here, I think hay, kibble. I don't know if we have any of that though. Okay. Or corn. We just talked about how corn was great for feeding animals. Let's have a pile of corn in the animal room. So J Hazard doesn't die. Because believe it or not, whatever you hear Justice tell you, I don't want anything bad to happen to J Hazard. Dr. Sean, hi. Purple Lemon Nurdle. You could teach me? Huh. I'll write down your username. Because I don't remember things very well. Purple Lemon Nurdle. Lemon Nurdle. Purple Lemon Nurdle is probably the better way to say it. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I definitely think that the community would enjoy it being updated. You know? Specifically the purchase list. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. Go, go, go. Okay, so what I need is like 3 people here. Okay, Enoch, you... Okay. Lex. Who is... Why are the people that are not good at fighting wearing the marine armor? Like, can you tell me that? Can you tell me why, like, Lex and Enoch? Oh, Enoch is actually better than Lex. We'll put Enoch up front. And then MJ come back here. Tova come there. Okay, FG's fine. FG, I want you back 1 row. We'll put Lex forward. And then we'll put Pelanova up front here. We'll put Mitch next to them because Mitch has Thrumbo Fur. H. Gammon go back because you have a gun. Reza go back. Talamar and the Bobanation have really good weapons. Can I get you close to the front? Go, go, go. Okay, these mechs are going to take a really long time to walk around, so it's really just the ones at the top. And our traps actually might do a lot of the work. Enoch, are you carrying the baby? No. Hot mess. Go to safe, please. Animals? Oh, boy. Let's put the cats in safe. And Breezy Bear, please don't join us in this fight against mechanoids. No, no, no. Go to safe, Breezy Bear. You're injured and yeah. Go away. Okay, Justice. Move over. H. Gammon, move forward. Justice, you're back up. Juices has a freaking shield belt. You know, we have a lot of people with good weapons in the front. I'm fine with this. Let's do it. They're gonna go down to the traps, aren't they? Huh! Mex! Get out of there! They're all gonna go down to the traps. There was no point in even setting up. Okay. Okay, H Gammon, where's your weapon? Please get your masterwork longsword. That was so silly. That was very silly. That felt very silly, people. Let's move this shelf here, I guess. So maybe they can like it's not really better. Here, we'll just move all of these over here. It makes more sense. Because once they start walking on them, their speed is the same until they step off of it. It only slows them down once as they get on it and once as they get off, right? So, like, having them walk through there is, like, slowing them down every time they walk through the door. You sent me a DM with a tutorial. You're so heckin' lovely. Thank you so much. So, I'm kind of, if you can't tell, a little bit new to Twitch Toolkit stuff. It's always been very, like, overwhelming and not in, like, a fun way, necessarily. And I think, like, with the help of some other streamer friends, I've started finally, like, figuring out the best way to set up the store and the runs to work for me. And that's been, like, this huge thing. Because, like, obviously the RimWorld community really enjoys the interactive nature of Twitch Toolkit, RimConnect, those other mods. And always being, like, overwhelmed by it is not fun for the streamer. I do have purchasing of colonists turned back on. Typically, that is turned off in Toolkit. I don't use the Twitch Toolkit name queue. I use my own name queue, !join, to join the name queue. I'm just gonna, like, pin this, in fact. It just added me, but that's fine. Yeah, you need to figure out what you like. It's a huge wave of relief once you have it. Exactly. So, like, I would get very frustrated with the nature of chat, like, bringing raids. Because I like to win. You're showering. Okay, how about, wait. Tova, can you? You don't do caring. Okay. Someone else does. Who's here? H. Gammon, can you do this? Reza? Oh my gosh. Enoch? Oh, you haven't started showering yet? Oh, you can shower after. Here, I'll even reserve the shower for you. So I like the D20s because I don't feel like chat's attacking me when I get, like, a toxic fallout from a D20. Let's see, Gamer Plane. Let's see. We got body parts from Gamer Plane. We just got a learning assistant from a Night Dweller a little while ago. Let's see what we get from Gamer Plane. A 5. A prosthetic arm. Okay, that could be worse. There obviously have to be bad ones. Let's look to see if anyone has a scar to start. Rare thrombos. That's a head scar. That's not going to help me. We already have a prosthetic arm on FG, so I'm going to say FG is, like, exempt, which leaves me with 13 colonists. Are we going to kill the thrombos? It's only 2, but we're melee. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight thrombos as a melee colony. I don't want to fight thrombos as a melee only colony. Okay. Prosthetic arm. Not a crafter. Reza spends a lot of time researching. Reza spends a lot of time researching, and their other arm is bionic. Done. Done. One extra good arm, one less good arm. That's got to balance out at least a little. Prosthetic arm, left shoulder, done. And the like case for the weight on my mouse just popped off. Hold on. What is happening? Okay, I fixed. Okay, did I press things? No, we're good. Okay. Wanted prisoners. 3 prisoners from an enemy faction with no place to store and wants you to take them for 13 days. They have blood rot and they're going to be chased by 3 raids of this size. That would kill us. Why would we do that? Do you know that we're pacifists who are like stoned and eating sushi all the time? Do you know us at all? Do we not have machining? Should make a reroll channel point redemption. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like if it's not on cooldown, you get a chance to reroll. A Night Dweller with a Silent Neuroformer. A Night Dweller, do you want me to give that to Talamar, who already has 2 Silent levels? Did you... Whoever you want. I think I'm gonna give it to... You like making me decide. It's funny. I think I'm gonna give it to Talamar, because Talamar then would be level 3, which gives us more buying power. Like, if we see a trader who's selling them, we can buy up to level 3 and have it in the colony. It's putting a lot of faith in one person, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Chaos Skip. That's really good. I will take that. I like this map. Did I miss anything else? We did Gamer Planes. Thrombos versus Zeus Hammers isn't too shabby. Should we fight the Thrombos? What do you think? Should we do a poll? What's the Psychic Reader? Enjoy your lurk, Purple Lemon Nerdle. Thank you so much for hanging out. Darl, do you have a preference? You're not in this colony, right? So let's read it. Gives limited mind reading ability, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. The effect is proportionate to the user's psychic sensitivity. Well, the only person who's good at social in this colony is incapable of psychic. So, what do I do now? Wait until someone else gets good at social? Sure, I'd love to. I think there was someone we were trying to get good. Lex. Lex, please get good. Happy baby. I don't have my phone. I can't look at pictures of my baby. Happy baby made everyone happy. Okay, so Lex needs to get good at social. So what that means is that Lex needs to spend time selling, entertaining, wardening, and waiting. Then do these things. I guess I don't need to turn it up if I do that. Okay. Tova and Darl, are you buying social skill trainers for Lex? Because that's incredible if you are. Okay. Tova and Darl, thank you so much. These cats, they... Wait. Where's Lex? Lex is using the toilet, and then we'll become social. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so we're going to cover those spots. Gay. Good. Okay, Lex. 15! Holy heck, Lex. Lex, whether you like it or not, you just became a primary child caretaker in our colony. Good luck, have fun. Hey, it's not so bad. I'm one. Mitch, permanent mood skill increase from Lex to social. How funny is that? Lex just gave someone else a little social boost as well. Mitch, who has a natural talent in it. Why did I not see that here? Oh. Oh, Mitch, you can help too. Yeah. Palanova, I'm actually going to turn you down because you're not passionate about it. Okay. Why'd you gotta put that out there? Why'd you gotta even say those words, Darl? Lex, time for brain surgery. Which bed is the best? Masterwork right here. Who's my doctor? The Abomination. Does this ring a bell? Anyone? Wasn't the Abomination? No, it was Crusan and a Night Dweller were my two really good doctors. That's right. The Abomination is currently in the process of teaching a social lesson to Hot Mess Flamingo. Cute. In the previous colony, yeah. I was thinking it was the Abomination, but no, I was confusing them for you and Crusan, who were our like dynamic duo. Here our dynamic duo is Enoch and the Abomination, who were the first couple in this colony. And that's why I was confusing it. But because a couple relations. Look at this! How amazing! One teacher leaves and another teacher arrives. All you're learning is social. I hope that, I mean, that's actually kind of fitting. Because, like, at first you teach them how to learn. And they can't learn if they don't know how to talk and communicate, right? Enoch taking care of Zam still. It's nice to see that you can keep that going. Also, Enoch, like, does that mean we just don't have drugs? Oh, boy. Y'all, we don't have any drugs. We have tea. How are you all happy? The beer. The beer. They're drinking the beer. All right, so we're fine then. Oh, the figure of dreams. Yeah. Yeah, we're mad about that. Okay. Decoration, ideology, figure of dreams. Let's put it here. Let's move Talamar's meditation spot to this corner. I'd like to smooth that. In fact, I'd like to expand the shape of this room a little bit. So I actually think I'd like to deconstruct these, but I'm not going to until that other wall's built. We also need, like, maybe some more light over here. Actually, if we're going to do a standing lamp, let's definitely move it. Part of me kind of wants to put that there, but I don't think it'll fit. We could put the piano over here. It covers most of the room if we do that. I really like that it was covering, like, the whole room where it was. Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't think anyone's gonna be hanging out in the spots where it's not covering. So let's take it. Let's move some of these around. This is our power room, and I haven't even, like, set it up yet. Look at me not doing what I said I would do. Okay, so this wall here then be deconstructed. What's that? A Paco! I love that Meg and I are together on the unicorn list. I love that too. Unicorn friends hanging out in the herd. Honestly though, the unicorn thing makes me so happy. It's so incredible that so many people have not only been excited about it, but like wanting to do multiples. It's hard to know like what to do for people, like it's hard to know what to come up with for like a community. And it's really nice when you do have something that you're like, hey, I think this is like actually clicking and people like this. And I feel like the unicorn thing has been a complete success for both me and I think for all of you too. It feels really great. If we had fire foam, I would put a fire foam pop. Oh, we have fire foam. Imagine not knowing that we have fire foam when we have fire foam. I'm gonna put one in here too. Maybe one in here just in case, because food. $47 flop hats. Cloth this time. Very nice. Very nice. The ones that don't fit will make their way over here, which is just a backup. We can make it low. A low priority backup for cloth hats that we can't fit elsewhere. I would like to get a better warehouse made though, because they are technically deteriorating, however slowly they are deteriorating on the ground. So I think it's time to start digging more. And at the present time, I'd like to... Wow, that's super cool. We've already got microelectronics with a semi-random research run. That is so cool. I don't like any of them. No, Hot Mess, if you gave me another social skill trainer, I would give it to Mitch, who has a natural ability, but a skill of like 4. And then they can help with entertaining guests. And we will have a lot of social needs on this colony. So it would not hurt to level up someone else. We got 20 components from Damage Carbine. Always buy components. Components are always good. Thank you so much for that. And we got Hot Mess coming in with that social skill trainer. This one for Mitch, because of that natural passion that we saw. I'm going to guess that Mitch is going to jump up pretty well with this. So thank you. Chow's already hauling it. Good. Good boy. Good boy, Chow. Boy. Like, give him a little pat. Good kitty. Ziwa's doing just fine now. Ziwa's fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, no. They're still restricted. Wait. Look behind my face. Look. The mod has been updated. Look. This is good job. Good job, mod. All right, real quick. Safe. Turn off. Unrestricted. Okay. I probably just reset a lot of people, but I don't care. It was worth it. I mean, you know, we know that these modders are awesome, right? Like, modders for RimWorld, come on. Like, they're so awesome. The incredible community. I mean, some of them obviously are doing some weird stuff, but, like, the community is so incredible in general. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. We're going to throw a party. We're going to throw a party. Who's throwing a party? Enoch is throwing a party. Enoch is currently attending the party by hanging out in the hallway.
Mitch Ninja just gave a tier 1 sub to a Night Dweller.
My face. Hi. Mitch, giving that tier 1 sub to a Night Dweller. A Night Dweller, make sure to do a refresh so you can hear me, because we have an ad coming through. Mitch, thank you so heckin' much for all of your support and for sharing all the subscriber benefits with our friend a Night Dweller. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure they do too. What does this mod do? It's really cool. So, let's use the ad break to talk about this mod. Because this is how much I love this mod. So, better pawn management, better pawn control, better pawn control. Better pawn control allows you to set essentially a different set of policies for a emergency alert mode. The emergency alert mode is a button right here behind my berry basket, right? And so you can toggle emergency alert mode on and off with this. But the key is understanding, one, how to find it, and two, how to fix it, right? So you go into here, active assigned policy, the settings button, right? Go into here. You find here that there's a default policy, which is obviously your normal. And then you can make more for each one. This is, the key here is which ones you've assigned on this second line. So toggling it on and off will set the policies to what? I have no assign policy and no work policy because that would change like their work priorities or their outfits or drugs. None of that applies to being rated. Screen go blank for anyone else. I didn't see anything from my end. I don't see anything strange. Okay. Weird. So then once you have it toggled on, they go to policy 1. And if you look at, say, like for the mechs, if I change the active policy to policy 1, they will be in safe. If I change it to default, it sets them back to unrestricted. It looks like it got reset once. Lex is wandering probably because of the psychic reader surgery, but it was successful, so that's nice. I did all those social skill trainers, right? I switched to researching grilling because it was the cheapest one, and we could like sell the grilled food or something. I don't know. Right now, what I would like to do is make this a vending machine and charge $10 for paste. So basically, when guests are staying with us, if they don't want to buy the pemmican, they can buy the paste. I think it's really nice. Looks like a me problem. Still black. Will refresh my app. Okay, yeah, definitely restart the app. That sounds really weird. It looks like everything's going fine on this end. Yes, so during a raid, correct. During a raid, we hit the emergency alert mode, activating it, and restricting everyone. Essentially, in my case, what I'm doing is restricting people inside. You could also, if you wanted to get really fancy, like let's say you're playing in like the sea ice and resources are really limited, or you're even playing just on 500% threat and resources are really limited, so you're not keeping a lot of stuff. You could have like a assign policy that tells your people to gear up, like allows them to put on extra armor or something. Like you could do that through this mod. So essentially before they, if it's like a prepare to attack raid, in theory, that would be the main way this would work. But you essentially hit the emergency alert mode, they'll go put on their outfits, and then you draft them into position. It's a possibility. I really like it. I think it's really nice. We do have a new Muffalo. I sold the first buffalo, so let's make Buffalo the second. Zam Zam. Oh. You're happy. Slept in the cold. I don't know why you gotta slept in the cold. That's weird. Enoch. Why are we mining on first priority, Enoch? Because of this. Okay. Because of the first priority mining that I set you to do? Yeah, that? Okay, yeah. Who else is, like, got an important job around the colony and I'm making you do too much hauling? FG. Mitch. H. Gammon. I mean, really, we shouldn't have that many haulers if we have, Breezy Bear trained to haul. And with Breezy Bear being bonded, I almost want to have Breezy Bear just haul instead. Maybe we should train Breezy Bear to rescue. And then we won't have them attack. We'll have them be like... Hauling bear is very expensive. We could have them attack if we really need to. Ziwa is also trained to rescue. Chow is not, but we don't need all the animals to be able to rescue. I've almost never used that. I typically actually just rescue. Yeah, this is so nice. Y'all bought me so many components. I can put, like, fire foam places. Like, what is this? We have fire foam on the map? What's happening? It's nice. Semi-random research is interesting, though, huh? That's an interesting one. Are we gonna put Yefien in their own room? We could put them in here. We could make this a prison cell. Let's do it. Let's mine a hole through so we can do a vent. And we're gonna wanna mine this room out. I'm wondering if this room should be a crafting room or if I should move the warehouse, the storage stuff. Maybe I'll move the storage in here and then keep this as a crafting research space because research benches and stuff are expensive. We could almost make this like half research, half hospital. I like that idea. Half research, half hospital, have it close to the food, the dining room, and the recreation. And then inside have more bedrooms and warehouse rooms because we can guarantee that infestations will be happening in the inside rooms of the mountain base, you know? A bunch more stupid stuff. I mean, we gotta get a swimming pool because we're making a hotel and resort. We could even put it right here, maybe. That might not be the right size. We gotta get a swimming pool, right? Right. So this is the guest room, which means right now it's the death rust chamber, but that's not really, like, right? Like, that's not what it's supposed to be. MJ and Rez's moods are fine, even though they have guns, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We could set a couple of these walls for smoothing, so we can start considering doing some lights. Let's smooth the rest of this, because even though it's, like, expensive, like, wealth-wise, like, we're trying to make a fancy base. We're trying to make a wealthy base. I kind of decided to lean into the Twitch Toolkit wealth, and we will be trying to beat our high score. Our high score from City Builders was in the 900-something thousands of wealth. So I'm hoping that this will make like a millionaire colony before we die. But we'll see because Pacifist melee only is a challenge in and of itself. Mostly the melee only thing. We bougie, correct. And the part of the problem is we're also boozy, so we're drinking a lot of the product instead of like just pure wealth gain. We're actually like, you know, imbibing a lot. So that's a thing that will eat away at our wealth progress, but I think it's okay because like in the end, isn't that what this colony is supposed to be? High life. more than anything else. Okay, Blue Squid's working on these floors. We're gonna have to move the power conduit because it looks like crap where it currently is. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna have to put that floor right there. Unstable temperatures. Why? I might just forbid that door again. The tequila needs a temperature between 59 and 105 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 Celsius and 41 Celsius. It's very hot. That's a hot room. Like, the tequila barrels need to be in a pretty warm space. So I'm currently heating these rooms, but it's like obviously not really working that well. So could we do a radiator instead? Let's try radiator. All of my constructors are sleeping? No, Squid. Yeah, Squid's sleeping. Mitch. I don't think the abomination is constructor. No, they were just delivering. Okay, so it was good that I switched it. Where are you going? I wonder if that'll use up too much of our hot water. Okay, Lang. Why don't you auto-wake? I've had this happen before. That they won't auto-wake. Lang, how was your death rest? Was it good? Figure of dreams disrespected. Why? Column 4. I heard someone say that they always like cycle through to make sure that they don't have any of those requirements. And I was like, would be smart to do that. I never do that. Where am I going to put these columns? All right, first off, I think we got to move this refrigerator because it looks stupid there next to the ideogram. Let's move the ritual spot to like the middle of the floor over here. Let's move a burn bong over here and another burn bong over here. Let's move the heater right next to the freaking things that require so much darn heat. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Let's move this out into the room. Okay, now I need 4 columns. I still don't know where I'm. Okay, what if we put the marriage spot down here? We relocate this into this corner. We relocate this urn here. And maybe we'll move the burn bong down here. And then we'll put this here. Yeah, that's fine. Swimming pools. Nice. Recurve bow. Geothermal heating. Advanced lights. Done. Colored lights. Unstable temperature. Right. The vodka drum. Wait. How? I might need like a brewery. Let us do this. Let's mine into this space right here. For like a little brewery. Yeah, let's mine and connect this. We'll probably end up deconstructing this vent and moving all the heat into this area. I don't know, because I did put a radiator there. We could increase the temperature of this space. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put a vent there. Ten components from Larzong. Thank you so much for the components. Heck yes. I wonder if I should make more batteries. Feels like a fire hazard. It is, but it isn't. There's fire foam in there, but it also is like, why are they all in one room? You know? Ooh, my warehouse. Let's just start with moving the floor stockpile. Maybe we'll slowly start moving the shelves to different parts. Of storage room, starting with the outermost edges. RimWorld Medicine 8. That's huge. We do tend to get a lot of like body parts purchased for people to get surgery. So I really appreciate you restocking some of the RimWorld meds for those those surgeries or like dire moments of survival, right? So what I think we should do is we should get lighting going on in here. We should move one of the heaters over there. And then we should just move these things, like, now. Because they keep spoiling anyway, right? So it's like... Oh, boy. Shoot. 50? Lex 50? Holy heck, thank you. What are we teaching? Melee. Nice. That's the kind of schooling I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't specify a number. No, I love that. I don't mind. I'll take them. We'll use them. Like, when everyone had the flu, I used a lot of glitter rolls because it's a toolkit colony. You know, I didn't want to run any risks. Yeah. All right. Advanced lights. Brain surgery? Chad, it's up to you. Would you like brain surgery? No, because we need to build the microelectronic bench. Yes. School of Hard Knocks. Correct. We want the brain surgery. Okay, we got to build the bench. People, we got to build our bench. Okay, let's start working on that. Biosolids, whatever. Go out there. Stone cutting. Go over here. Okay. Where am I going to put these? I could put like one here. and one like here. And that should leave room for fabrication either here or elsewhere, as well as the multi-analyzer, right? So then we would put a wall, internal wall here. This is butchering. We're still butchering all the way down here? No, butcher in this hallway. I don't care if it gets destroyed. Okay, so then I might as well queue up one right now. I can't believe we have high-tech research and we don't have machining yet. That's so ridiculous. There's too many hats, in fact. I would argue. Maybe a few extra. Okay, this is one of those hack the space drone while you're getting attacked quests for a relic. We'll do that eventually. We want the relic. It's like a, you know, persona, whatever. Did I not paste the settings? I don't know. It overall looks fine, I guess. It allows all the food, but the fridge should be a higher priority. Yeah. Important. Low. Preferred. Normal. Okay, so we won't allow anything fresh on the shelves. This will work. Let's just get everyone hauling. Get everyone hauling for a bit. Oh my gosh, click on the shelf. Okay. Getting our shelves moved over because it'll obviously help us make better use of this space. Yeah, my hand hurts. My hand hurts, my mouth hurts. I think there might be a chance that I'm... Yeah. Larzong, thank you. Yes, hydrate. Oh no, it's the Drongo Emu. Ba. Drinkies, thank you for the reminders. Definitely one thing that'll help me feeling good, right, is hydrating. Water is good for mouth and everything. Is it just because we're opening doors? I feel like it might be because we're opening doors. Opening and closing them. What I was thinking with this room was just getting all the brewing into a space that's not being used as a hacking hallway. You know? Doesn't that sound nice? And then I was thinking we could even put like 2 heaters in that one particular room. Oh, no. Please deliver. Thank you. Okay. And I think I'll move that shelf in there just so it looks a little nicer in here. The refrigerator, I don't really mind it being where it is, but maybe I'll move that too. Just since it's for the purposes of picking up meals, like to go eat, whatever. This is a hospital, so I don't want a ton of through traffic, to be honest. if we're gonna have through traffic, really should be from the outside. You know what? No. I'm gonna make a door into this room now instead. And the radiator, honestly, let's bring it down here. Yeah, we're gonna move it. Because we don't really need it. It's better to have your production space warmed than anything else. No, not animals. You can't even buy animals in my playthroughs. If you can buy an animal, it's through channel points, and currently it's turned off. Okay. I feel like this is not a big enough storage room already, somehow. Oh, we have high-tech research. Maybe we'll just move some of the dining chairs. One of the dining chairs, like, from the brewery. I swear, though, ADHD is kind of like when you get the best idea ever and then just... Yeah. I feel like that's, sometimes what I do. But I don't know. I feel like part of that's just, like, streaming, too. It's hard to say. Do I have ADHD or am I a streamer? Just like, is it disease or is it raking? Disease or raking? Which one, chat? We'll just shove that in that corner. Fine. Back in a moment. Sounds good. Joe is adding to the name queue. Lang! You don't have a bed. You know what that means? That means it's time to, one, not only make more beds, but also probably start working on our hotel because our barracks doesn't even fit us, right? Like, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm surprised you don't have a bed, but maybe that's just because of the whole... Why not both? It might be both, honestly, Spark Wrestler. That's possible, too. Sounds a lot like being drunk as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That could do that, too. For sure. Lang is not in a couple, so let's just assign Lang to sleep on this bed for now. We just really need to figure out, you know, more beds. More bedrooms. See, the challenge, both a challenge and a mistake, if you will. We'll just leave this here for now. Of, not allowing you to buy me furniture and things sometimes is like I have to queue up everything, and then I have to make sure it gets built, and I end up queuing up a lot of work that they like aren't getting to yet. Right now I feel like I'm doing okay. I wanted to expand the warehouse first before anything else. I guess if I make this low priority, that'd be best. 150 beers from Pijo, and I you know, I made sure to move the gateway, so they're dropping into the right area now, at least. Thank you for the beers. Oh. Oh. We have a Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core, and I didn't use it on high-tech researching. Cool. 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 What's here? Fire foam popper? Move that. Let's get another light on this wall. Ooh. Larzong Adamant Sangata. What a name. I love it. Adamant. So I will refer to them in the YouTube run as Adamant. That's what you prefer, right? Thank you so much for adding to the YouTube's names list. Actually, I do definitely need suggestions for the names list. I might potentially start not naming animals in the YouTube runs. I only name animals that I'm planning on keeping in the colony or in the run as like a pet or whatever. But yeah, I don't have a ton of names, so if anyone else has names, let me know. Thank you for that redemption and for picking a name for the list. There's like, you know, to some extent I will. Watching you. Don't we venerate them? We do. Should we try to tame it? We might need an inspiration. Go Frenzy, hot mess. Go Frenzy who, for the person who doesn't work. You love that. I love that. This is, wow, y'all are really good at mining. One thing I definitely will say is that we've made some pretty good colonists. With all the boosts and things to their skill points and whatnot. All right, I'm just like moving some of these things to like the walls and whatever, because yeah. This is the drug lab. Can we move that as well? We can move it once we move this chair. Okay, Amalfi doing good construction. We have a visitor. It's your old XCOM SWAT leader name. Heck yes. And a very old reference. He says goes back to like 2015 or so. Very nice. Ilano Rama is a very old name that I definitely just kept for a million years. So I understand that. And by a million years, I mean, a long time. I think my Ilana Rama YouTube account is from 2007, to give some perspective. I'm kind of confused that YouTube was around that long ago, but also, I don't know. It feels a lot longer ago than it feels, if that makes sense. But yeah, so basically I've been using Ilana Rama since like I first started gaming and everything. It is that old. My name got hijacked during vanilla. Wow. And it got snatched up wherever I went after that. Oh yeah. Which is why now I have this placeholder name. Well, my actual name is held by an inactive account. Oh no. Oh, I see what you're saying. Someone hijacked the name and started using it everywhere. I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that really stinks. We got a caravan coming. Mitch? No, Lex. Lex is my new trader. After you're done with mining, please go say hi to C-Bar. I'm gonna keep this other crib. It's fancy. Sam! Why do we not take care of the baby? Like, seriously. Please take care of the baby. All right. Are they selling anything good? No. Pemmican. I don't want it. They'll take these crappy weapons. They'll buy flop hats. Wait, these ones are good. We'll keep the good ones from earlier. Get rid of the tattered shirt. Y'all kind of stink. You don't have anything. We have vodka. Nice. That's good to see. They don't have anything. Do we just take their silver? I think so. Oh, Larzong. that is a command that I use to track the support goal. You're probably looking for either exclamation berries or exclamation bow. Exclamation berries tells you how much chat currency you have, and exclamation bow for balance is Twitch Toolkit money. And I'm apparently loaded because I'm here all the time and I never buy anything. Imagine being here all the time and never buying anything. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna take their money. Thank you for taking care of the baby. MJ's just having a little extra food because of the gourmand trait. That's okay. Should we do floors in our store? Let's do it. So, this is gonna be a bathroom. This is gonna be a bathroom, and this is gonna be a bathroom. Sometimes for the internal walls, I enjoy doing a little bit of marble to boost the beauty for the rooms. Sometimes. This table can be relocated out of the bathrooms. And then in here, let's just go like standard, more floors. Let's go for like Sagard stone, but we'll go green marble from CCP Stone Tweaks. Because it looks heckin' good. Where do I have green marble? Here. Look at how good that looks. Leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Like -6? -21 Celsius is too cold for you? Psh, psh. They obviously do not live in Buffalo. 250 green marble blocks purchased by Hackerman Lex. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. That will help go a long way with our construction projects, because I do have a lot more construction planned. As you all know, this is gonna be a bougie base, so we need floors everywhere. In fact, right now, mine bend carpet. Ooh, mine bend carpet. Ooh. We'll have to think about that. Larsong with 100 steel. Thank you. I was thinking about putting, did you know that I was thinking about putting steel tile in here so that the research room stayed clean? Because I feel like you knew that. You bought me some steel. I feel like you saw me looking at this room and were like, I bet you she wants to put steel in there. You might not have, but also you might know that steel is a very useful resource. Comes in very handy in a colony. I think it's time to delete this zone. What do y'all think? I think it's time to move everything over here. Correct, yes, correct. $2,000 green marble blocks. I feel like I want to build everything now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put green marble flooring in here as well and start moving our hotel over here so that way our colonists can at least have like less cramped, like nicer barracks. And then we should probably consider starting to look at like individual bedrooms. So I'm wondering if we do these designs here or if we do something a little bit different. I was going to give this room to Yeffian. Yeffian definitely deserves their own room, right? I think so. I think they're an important part of this colony. They're helping keep Lang fed. So let's do it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I added a 0. Did you not intend to spend 6,000 coin just now? Because that kind of stinks. But also, thank you. I want to put mine bed carpet in here. But where? You know? Like, just do I just do like an area rug on either side, maybe? Like this? Yeah, that could be cute. Let's do it. Maybe we can leave that. Maybe we should move this. Yeah, we'll move the horseshoe pin over here to the corner. Who are you? We've guests. Nice. Valmary, hi. Larzang with 12 beer. Thank you so much for the beer, or beers, if you want to call them that. I thought plural for beer was beer. And I get confused that it says beers. But I'm very appreciative of the beer. Purchased for the colonists. Okay, so what we're going to do here, people. I think we're going to leave that toilet there. I think we're going to put a sink. No, we're going to relocate this sink here. We're going to put a toilet next to it. We're going to put... This is going to be a fancy bathroom. But it's going to be like their only bathroom. I'm out of steel. Maybe we should do... green marble. Yeah, I might just move this sink out there. So there's a sink for that toilet. It doesn't, they don't have enough room. Thank you for the steel. I love that. I love that I can just be like, oh, heck, we're out. And people are like, oh, we're out? Okay. I can help with that. And then green marble tub here. Do we have cloth? Yeah, use cloth. That's fine. This is a big bathroom. Change of plans. Brain surgery. Machining. Machining. I'm gonna expand that bathroom a little bit more. Even at the cost of a little bit of space. Heck the floor, it's fine. Just do it. Into the room. I know it won't look perfect, but I'd rather have their bathrooms have everything. So this one has a sink inside the room. Inspired creativity, FG squared. After you're done in the bathroom, please make a bed with that inspiration for our hospital. Wish we had hospital beds, but we don't. What did we just research? Brain something. Surgery. I'm back for an hour. Power. Heck yes. Welcome back. Okay, and a light in here. And then we're going to need to get the plumbing to go up to the shower as well. This is perfect. This will work. This will work. Okay, so we're going to do an occupancy check in here. And we still need the toilet. This still needs those built. It'll work eventually. Okay, and now... You're not good at this. Why did I ask you to do it? Palomar is also not good at it. Okay, just keep doing it. Everyone's mining because this is a mountain base, and half of you are not good at it. All right, who bought me steel? Pedro with 1,000 steel. Holy heck, that's incredible. And 100 from Larzang. Thank you so much for the steel, friends. I say, I need steel. And then I get a bunch of steel delivered. So, for example, our floors, great. And when we get there, we'll be able to build, we'll do sterile tile in here. But for now, I'm just going to leave it because this has steel tile. It's going to be a kitchen eventually, which means it's going to be great that it has steel tile. But I would like to get sterile tile in here. And we can't make sterile tile yet because I think we need machining to do it. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's sterile materials. Right here. So we're going to have to randomly hope to get that one. But machining is huge. Machining is a big improvement for this colony. Right? Right. What happened with FG's bed? You didn't make it. Author, Blue Squid. Okay, I mean, it's excellent, so that's great, but FG was gonna make one. Should I make a double bed? Let's do a double bed. Wait. Yeah, let's do a double bed. Or one double bed is good. Okay, FG, make this. I'll get rid of quality builder, because that might have prevented FG from finishing. Masterwork. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So who's got the crappy one? The Abomination and Enoch. It's not even crappy. It's just not as good. I don't want to interrupt their sleep, so I'll do it later. Make one of the quad beds. So, problem with the quad bed. Okay. Why are we... Problem with the quad bed is that, for example, the Abomination is not in a relationship with H. Gammon, right? So though the Abomination wants to sleep with Talamar and Enoch, the Abomination does not like sleeping with H. Gammon. So they get a mood debuff for having someone in the bed who's not in the relationship. So essentially the polyamory beds are kind of like flawed in principle because the game, the random nature of the game does not typically amount to thruples or other relationships where all of the parties are in a relationship together, right? The random nature of it makes the, like, polyamory a little bit more, yeah, sporadic, random. And so we have, yeah, we do have some overlap with Enoch. Wait. No, with the Abomination. Yeah, if it was just Talamar and the Abomination, then Enoch would be getting a mood debuff for Talamar being in the bed. You know? So there's no way to do it. Basically, like, if someone is on the outside of a relationship, they don't get to sleep with those people. Basically. Your tomb from your days in WoW has been removed. Oh, no. Made by the same people who did the furries. Oh, no. Are they, like, offensive? Or, like, over the top? We don't kink shame here for sure. You know, whatever anyone's into, you absolutely should just do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, I forgot to do this. Well, we'll only do it if we decide to move the solar panel, which right now I don't think we do. You can get an account restored. When Classic came up, I had a chat with support to get my old characters restored. Does it just look bad? It just looks bad. Oh, I should have done a different color. Cancel. Hey, y'all. If anyone wants to buy me cloth, that'd be great. It's fine. We need to do a different color. We'll do the purple Mindbend carpet instead. The color for that other one was not right. I think we're okay. We may be okay. Let's turn back on sewing. Darl and Pijo. Darl with 300 cloth. Pijo with 1,000 cloth. Thank you so much. As we know, FG made a masterwork double bed, and engraving portrays Lang waiting in a chair, waiting with a solitary look, wearing a solitary look. In the distance, a quarry is visible. The overall composition is vertical. The artwork tells the story of Lang playing games at a roulette table on the 9th of September. Enoch and the Abomination. I kind of want to move the bed, though. Let's just move it. I don't know why I reinstalled that. Oh, wait. Someone's getting married. Who? Is it H. Gammon? And... what? Who's getting wedding? Who's getting wedding? Hi, Jedi sent me. Hi, Orange Bert. How's it going? Nice to have you.
The Yed_ just subscribed for 28 months. ELANA.
Yed, thank you so much for all of your heckin' support, friend. Thank you for the resub for 28 heckin' months. Seriously, that's incredible. It is Talmar and H. Gammon. They are getting married. Yed is a wonderful friend and creator. Does do a lot of RimWorld, but definitely more on the variety side these days. It's really good to see you, Yed. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. Welcome to our In the Work ritual room where H. Gammon and Talmar have decided to get married while we are in the middle of fixing the floors. It's fine. Orange Bird, that's awesome to hear. I know Jedi, has probably been playing a lot of cities, and we were lucky we were able to raid him the other day. He's awesome. I got to hang out with him at TwitchCon. Had such a blast. It's so cool to finally get to meet people face to face that I've known on the platform for a while, and kind of get to know them a little bit more personally, It was really cool. Really cool. Too humble to shout himself out, so we embarrass him and do it for him. Exactly. How's your day going? Yes, there's a new city coming along. Nice. Yeah, I mean, watching Jedi play almost makes me want to play Cities Skylines too. It does look really good. It looks really good. I really love city builders. I just feel like there's a lot of really knowledgeable creators in the City Skylines category, people that I really adore. And so, I almost would rather people watch them instead of me, And so then I just, was kind of I don't know if I'll do it. Can we? I never did these. Let's go critical, and let's go vegetarian. Because what if we have people coming in that they don't eat animals, right? So we're only selling them pemmican? That's not going to work. So let's do vegetarian products. We won't do canned foods. We won't do fruits. No, you can do berries. Just don't do agave. Don't do rice or soybeans either, or wasabi. Is there anything you can put on there? Corn and berries. We have corn. Make it critical. Okay, make these less critical. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't think I broke it. How's our brewing going? Empty, working, brewing, empty, and empty. Okay, so let's double check our cooks, because I know they just got married. Wait. Oh my God. our two cooks are married. That's incredible. The two cooks in the colony. Heck, I just want to play more RimWorld. It's true. I also don't have a lot of time for new games right now because I've recently picked up a few really awesome new games, and I do play a lot of RimWorld, so that's another thing for sure. We have a new obsessed clip that we haven't seen yet. It does have a 1-minute cooldown. It is reserved for subscribers because of the fact that it's associated with the sound effect. But yeah, there's one of them y'all haven't seen yet. What's this game about? Good question. I'm surprised you got sent over if RimWorld was not the target reason. That's even nicer. This is a colony management game with pretty much everything you could ever ask a game to have about people and managing them. If you add mods, it gets even more in depth. So for example, I have sushi and fishing, and I have bathrooms. Where are my bathrooms? I have bathrooms. This is not in the base game. These are modded items that I've added to add to the complexity. I also have all 3 DLCs, but the base game itself in its vanilla form looks pretty similar to this. And you set up a colony, you try to survive. You're dealing with things like, requiring food, sleep, warm temperatures, comfortable temperatures. It's a dormitory shower, it basically is. It's strategy and survival for sure. But with an overarching colony-like view, which I really enjoy. I have done some RTS. I do prefer to be able to pause and plan. Although sometimes we play this game with no pause as like another challenge. Feel free to ask any questions you have. The main threats that you have in this game primarily are other angry people. So the ones that are in red are all going to attack me. These 2 factions I can never befriend, but these I would be able to potentially befriend. And then you also have bugs, insectoids, that are they insects? Because if this is a spider, then doesn't that mean it's not an insect? I don't know how that works. You have bugs, and the bugs will spawn in mountain bases. And I am in a mountain base. Are there disasters? There are some disasters. So disasters would include things like the toxic fallout, the volcanic winter. There's storms that can cause fire on the map. We had a little bit of that happen down here. There's predatory animals. So these can hunt your weaker or more susceptible colonists. They can hunt them and attack them. What other disasters? There's a lot of disasters. Okay, for anyone who's not subscribed on this channel, there is an ad break coming. But since I want to take a little break, we're actually all going to go on a break. And MJ has inspired creativity, but is not really able to use it on anything. What does the map mean? This is my map. This is my map. And then there's also an overall world. The overall world includes where other factions are located. If I wasn't playing pacifist lifestyle, we could even go raid these other locations. Oh, the mini map. The mini map, this is a mod. I use this just to help me kind of see what's going on. So you can see, for example, you can even see this meteor in yellow is right there. I use a colorblind mineral mod because people in chat might be colorblind. The main reason why I use the mini map is when we're being raided. Right, so the colors show various things and you can customize all of it. Mostly it's showing here friendly people. So friendly people versus enemies being red. The friendlies that you're seeing right now are actually my mechanoids. I have a lifter who does hauling and a mechanoid who does construction. These are both from the biotech mod. Speaking of, Hendate with a mech link. All right, I'm going to think about who that's going to go to while we all take a little break. And I highly recommend that you take a break too. So I'm going to run some clips and I'll be right back. Welcome back, chat. Oh, I forgot to change my stream. So we're at 1080p 60. All right, that's fine. That's fine as long as we don't run any issues. Rule, hi. Hi. I saw you pop in as I was like walking away. Chat is being very kind with Toolkit. I don't know how much you've run it. Rule Storage does stream RimWorld. And is very fun to hang out with, but I don't think you've run a lot of Twitch Toolkit, right? My community is like exceptionally nice, but also I have restricted the ability to buy most mean things. So I kind of force niceness. Exactly. It's been edited a bit for niceness. Did I miss anything else? Oh, yes, you said we were talking about the map. Over here, this is water. That's ocean, right? So this right here is the water that you can see on the mini map. This is water. Deep blue means deep ocean water. It's not walkable in vanilla RimWorld. This is shallow ocean water, so you can walk, but it'll slow you down a lot. This is beach sand, right? Sand is also a little bit reduced walk speed. You can see all of this in the bottom left corner of the screen. That's where I see the walk speed. That's where you can see it too. This is like a marsh. So it's similar to the ocean in walk speed, but looks different. Standard terrain. My standard terrain is modded to look greener. Because basically the base game just has dirt everywhere instead of grass. And then only these little bits are the grass. So I've made it so that the floor looks a little greener. It's silly, but I like it. We have a psychic drone for females of a medium level. Our colony's pretty happy. I really don't feel like this will be a problem. -22. We have a impressive barracks. So even though they're in a barracks, they actually don't mind that much because it's nice. Oh, we were going to relocate this one. We'll make these guests. Okay, and then this room over here, this is where we're gonna move the hotel because right now they're kind of in a space that I'm considering our space. So let's just move them in here. And then I wanted to do like bedrooms. Are we gonna do bedrooms? There's no real nice way to like cut these in half. Like in order to have like bedrooms for a colony this size, we almost have to change the design a little bit. What do y'all think? It's a great feeling when your colonists are so well handled that -20 is like, shrugs, still happy. Yeah. Bedrooms for the visitors. Okay, hold on. I think you're probably right. Maybe we shouldn't do this design here at all. So to be fair, because the Wealth with Twitch Toolkit runs is so ridiculous, I kind of like lean into it and I play on like a lower storyteller difficulty than I normally would ever play. And I also like totally am allowing like crazy wealth explosion without any issue. So I'm playing on Adventure Story, which is lower than I've played in a couple years, in fact. So that's part of the reason the colonists are so happy. You can make this shape into 7 smaller bedrooms. Yeah. Oh, I know there's nothing wrong with that if I want to do that. I'm I'm perfectly content with playing RimWorld however the heck I want to play it. And I feel confident enough that, like, the community here is, like, down for the variety that I have to offer, I think. I don't know. So the thing is with making this shape into 7 smaller bedrooms, which I believe you said, is, like, then there's, like, no hallway. What if I do, like, a little, like... weird thing. I don't love that. I don't love that. That's what makes RimWorld so freaking good. Play it how you want to. I know, right? I know, it's so good. And like, we're gonna do a weird thing on Saturday, but then next week when we're back into like one of my normal RimWorld runs, we're gonna be jumping back into a 0 skill, 500% threat losing is fun challenge. And I'm having a blast with that too. You know, so it's like RimWorld is literally that game where you could play however you want, like depending on your mood, and you can switch what that mood is and how you want to play, like from one game to the next. And that's why I have like 4 colonies going right now. I mean, what? I actually probably have more than 4, but, you know, I'm a content creator in RimWorld. So, did you expect anything else? All right, let's remove those. Make sure we're not mining these. And what I want to do here is instead of having a 1 wide hallway, I'm going to make a 3 wide hallway. So essentially, I'm going to have a hallway through the middle. It's fine. You're allowed to play RimWorld. No one's telling you no. It's true. No one tells me no. In fact, people tell me to play more. Yeah, they tell me to play more. In fact, some people even pay me to play RimWorld. It's wild. It's awesome. Yeah. This is fine, except it's not perfect because I would rather that the like 3 sides on the door both be on this side and on this side. But for choke point purposes, the deep mountain is in here. So we would choke point on this side, which actually means that this is fine and we should just move this over. Yeah. Cool. Good idea. We'll make bedrooms for these people. They're still not really going to have separate bedrooms. No, we could have some of them that you could enter from the outside. Learn to appreciate booze and coffee, child. That's the lesson that we were teaching Hot Mess. We were saying, hey, if you want to be a part of us, you got to drink a lot of coffee. It's part of what we do here. All right, so bedrooms for our hotel guests. So we could make like, okay, we could make like a really lavish room. That's not even the right one. We could make one really lavish room. Through the middle. If we do a line right here through the middle and a line right here through the middle, we now have 4 very lavish bedrooms for hotel guests, right? Fancy hotel rooms. And then we could make like one of these, like a hotel barracks, like deep inside the mountain. Or we can do the same thing like over here somewhere. I'm trying to make it look cool though, you know? What was this? Mad Rabbit? Yeah, we're fine. And like with that, for example, I can look at the mini map to see if there are any other mad rabbits instead of having to go to the wildlife tab. So it does make it a little bit easier. Elk sitting. 2 mech clusters of 2x. No. No. I don't want mech clusters for your watching your elks for you. Are you trapped? Yes. Cool. Actually, not that one. That one. Hopefully you're good enough to mine your way out. Oh, you are, actually. When they build themselves into corners, everything's fine. Okay. I like it. Someone might get trapped here, too. I don't care. It's fine. Social skill trainer. Hot mess flamingo. Is that for you? Welcome back, MJ. Welcome home. Do you think there's another big area on the other side of the mountain to the back? Could be. Do you want to see? We'll just build in a little choke point or two, just in case. Let's see. I don't know. I'll see what happens. No? Don't do it. Why? Do you think it's gonna ruin your map? You can check that out, actually. Draft a melee pawn. You're not melee. Why are you not in melee? Ah, you're fine. Tova, come here. There's a block you can attack. It would display the weapon icon. Huh? The red thing's not popping up. You know how it looks like red? Oh, that's only over people, I think. No, I didn't see the icon change. Oh! Oh. This is an ancient danger. Could be an ancient danger. It's more likely an area. Also here. This could be the ancient danger. I knew there was a trick like this. Real quick. If anyone doesn't know what the Ancient Danger is, the Ancient Danger is a site on the map that usually looks like a structure out in the middle of everything. I don't have one here, which means most likely, if there is one generated, it's inside this mountain. Currently, you cannot be attacked from that side, right? At all. And that's the thing. So if we open it up, and it connects to the wall anywhere, which I don't think it does. Yeah, I think we're fine. We don't want to mine all this, though. We definitely don't need to mine all this right now. If we wanted to do anything, we would maybe go down here to open up some additional space. For like our animals. I've done that before with a mountain base where my animals graze like in an enclosed area inside the mountains, which was kind of nice. We'll put a door here. Here the same thing. A door right here. Ooh. Vents. Let's put a vent where Talamar is. And a vent here as well. I guess into the hallway too, huh? Temperature regulation. And then for cooler, we could probably do the cooler over here. We could definitely do the cooler over here. Okay, mine all that. Allow this. Allow this. Yeah, this is just like a chill run for me. So if you are interested in some of the more like intensive stuff that RimWorld can offer, definitely next week I'll be doing a little bit more of one of my challenge runs. This Saturday, which is my next stream here on Twitch, on my own channel, I should say. On Saturday, I'm going to be doing something a little different. It's going to be a battle royale challenge where, like, people from the community will be, like, doing a little contest in RimWorld. I've never done anything like it before, but I think it could be fun. And it's something I offered that I owe the community, so we're going to do it. Anywhere else I can put chunks? I guess, like, here. Low priority. Baby yak! Strange Pots and Dan. Coming to visit. I'm gonna do a stimmy. Say something in chat if you want to get bonus berries, because it's the start of a new month and berries can be used to play several games in chat, including Heist and Spin. Spin requires a minimum of 5,000 berries, which is a lot. So, in order to get there, you're going to want to say something in chat and get this stimmy before the time is up and my bot delivers it. Nothing? Something. Exactly. Exactly. We should be working on floors, too. Let's go alternating in this room. Let's go checkered in this room. Wait. Irreligious ceremony on the 9th of December. That's tomorrow. Make sure I don't miss that. Talmar, what can you gain expertise in? Cooking? Yes. I'm gonna go feeding. No. Drug cooking. Drug cooking. Calamar. Why does it say 1? That's drug lab. But Talamar's crafting. Oh, intellectual. Well, heck. I just messed up. Undo. Undo. Can I remove it here? No. I messed up. All right. Well, now you do drug cooking. Maybe we should get some skill trainers for intellectual for Talamar. Here, I'll do it. What is it? How do you play this game? Nice. Turns out I have a lot of coin people. I had no idea. What are we doing with this mech link? I already got 2. Mitch. Mitch, do you want to be a mechanitor? You don't have to. Oh my god, Talmar's a level 4 in intellectual. Are you like horrible at it? What's going on here? Oh yeah, you're not gonna be great. That's fine. I'm gonna make Mitch a mechanitor. Everyone loves mechanating. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Mitch will be cool with it, right? Where's your mech? Where's your... We're gonna name this mech after one of you. Lifter. We got a lifter. A lifter mech for Mitch. A lifter mech for Mitch. You don't have to be forced. If you want to put something else on, you can. Let's go to manage outfits and let's just go 51%. So that way for now, they're not wearing anything tattered. Okay, a lifter for Mitch. We have an Aurora. I don't know if one of you bought that, but thanks if you did. The lifter's great. The lifter's going to help with hauling. We have very few people working on hauling in the colony, so this is a good thing. Very good thing. Yeah, no one hauls here. Well, the animals help haul, but that's, yeah, that's different. I would love a second research bench. Maybe we should not put that there. Maybe we should put this here. Reinstall that. Reinstall that. Reinstall that. Then we can put a high-tech research bench there. I don't have sterile materials. It might be a really long time before we get it. Should we just put down a different floor for now and then... keep the room clean? Where did I just click? I don't even know. I think I clicked somewhere, but I don't even know where. All right, and then in here, let's just do like concrete in this room. Just floor it so it doesn't look so awful. Let's make our porta potty also have a little floor. I don't really see a desire or a reason to like floor all these rooms. Yeah, maybe the refrigerator next. Are my shapes too big? No one got hurt. I didn't even see it happen. I have no idea what we lost. But that means the shape is too big, right? But doesn't that mean it's too big for roofs too? That doesn't make sense. Or too small. I don't know. That's weird. Well, now I feel like they look like something that they weren't supposed to look like. It's fine. Oh, I never moved the radiator. We were moving the radiator down here to have it be in the actual crafting room, and then we were gonna close this. Actually, let's just deconstruct these vents. Need to look back through the VOD to see what you lost. I don't think it's really worth that since it's a toolkit run. I just think we'll roll with it. Unless I lost... The only thing I'm going to be mad about if I lost... Oh my god, I think I did lose it. Nope, I didn't. Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. Everything else doesn't matter. I think that's the only, like, very expensive item that was in the storage. Most of our medicine is safe because most of our medicine is on these shelves. So there is some in here. We probably lost some beer and stuff, but it's... We're fine. FG, can you do me a favor and deconstruct these vents for me just so I can queue up the next thing? Thank you. Irreligious celebration! Hackerman Lex! Leaderman Lex. All right, this room is a mess. Lang, can you work on this? FG, can you work on this? Before we do the party, let's, like, fix the walls. Okay, and Blue Squid is working on the floor. Can you clean this room? FG, can you work on this? MJ with his skill trainer in cooking. There's another skill trainer over here that I don't know who it's from. Social. Hot mess. Was that you and was it for Mitch? I think you bought a second one for Mitch and I still didn't use it yet. Is that right? Post a pic in RimWorld. Sounds good. Oh, you actually found it? Finally? Oh, you have 5,000. Nice. Also, Mitch, we made you a mechanitor. Hope that's cool. Let's look to see what I lost in the collapsed roof. Like some pemmican and beer. That's not that big of a deal. That's not as bad as it could have been, for sure. Visitor relationship. Matthew Tennies is Enoch's brother. Hi, Tennies. Come join us. I need to name this lifter. Mitch, where are you? Mitch Ninja. Group 1, recharge at 20%, please. So you don't fall down that low. We're gonna make Yefyan a nice room here. It doesn't have to be nice, right? It can just be normal. Do we have marble? We might have regular marble. I like how I say it's not gonna be nice, but then I'm like making them a good room. It's a good bed. That's fine. That's crappy for us. We're gonna want to get power down there. Let's also check home zone because most likely this stuff is not in home zone, which is part of why it's gross. Marble blocks. 100 marble blocks from MJ. Thank you, MJ. I don't really understand why this collapsed though. But now we have a sculpt column. Machining is done. Finally. I've never gotten microelectronics before machining. But semi-random research will do that. Multi-analyzer. Done. And also use the Tech Prof Sub Persona Core because it's expensive. Where is it? This research is like 4,000. Let's use it on this. Lang's gonna use it, and then we can... This is so good for semi-random research. I'm actually very happy with this. Incredible. We also need the machining bench, which we're like running out of room, but it's fine. We could move drug brewing here. Or here. For now. And then we can put the machining bench there until we have more crafting space built. We have a party to do. And we have a mech to name. So if you haven't yet, please do exclamation join. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to cram to get ready for the party. We don't have enough gold. What do we have? Silver? Who's good at these things? Lang, make this. Neil pillows. Neil pillows. We have cloth. Y'all bought me a lot of cloth. So let's do 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Well, now I kind of want them to all be 4. Okay. I don't care who makes them. Go. Okay, people are delivering to these. We're getting them. We don't need them all made, but we would like some of these. We need a shiny disco ball and speakers. No, we don't. No, it's the other kind of social festival. It's just a party. It needs an altar and Neil pillows. We have a burn bong festival as well, I believe. We should. Yeah, smoke leaf circle can happen anytime. Okay, Lang, just make these. FG, come make some of these. And then we'll throw the party. And MJ, I know you want to play piano, but please clean the room. All right, it's good enough. Throw the party. Lex. Oh. Wait. Isn't this a lectern? It wasn't close enough. How do you change your favorite color? I don't know. Chat's gonna need to answer that. Let's throw this party. Finally figured it out. We got enough of the things down. The room is not clean. Whatever. It's fine. It's clean enough. So not everyone has a Neil pillow to sit on, but that's fine. Oh, Ziwa's coming to clean. It wasn't close enough. Yeah, it wasn't close enough to where we were starting it. Because you see how I put it next to the ritual spot, right? Like in my mind, it was like it should go near the ritual spot. Sorry, just inspecting myself. So I always put it near the ritual spot, but since we were starting with the 80 gram, I wonder if it just needs to be like within a close distance of that to count. It is strange though, because the Neil pillows counted, you know, I don't know. But we're having a good party all the same. Sometimes RimWorld is fiddly. Psychic drones ending. Yay. Okay, and let's decide what we're going to research after this. This is just a social festival. So we're literally just having a party because it's the 9th of December. I don't know. This colony celebrates Hanukkah. So we have a holiday at the beginning of December. No, it's actually towards the end of December based on this game. It was horrible. It was boring, so it's -1. Not enough drugs, probably. We can do quality builder for the rest, that's fine. All right, research. Long blades, washing machines, or deep drilling? On one hand, long blades sounds nice. On the other hand, deep drilling. But we need long blades. Like, if we need to make weapons, I mean, washing machines. I'm using washing machines in the orphanage, and it's definitely overpowered. I'm not going to use it in every run. You can literally wash the taintedness out of clothing. Dual wield with a long blade and a drill. Oh, I wish. So long blades would be pretty important for this colony, but y'all have bought me a lot of not long blade weapons. So we have monoswords, we have thrombo horns that might have gotten from chat, might have gotten from killing thrombos. I'm not sure. We have like Zeus hammers. Yeah, we have Persona Zeus hammers from Toolkit. Deep drilling sounds way more useful, but then look at the price of a monosword. It's a lot. It's not like they're cheap. Although, Mitch, you have a thrombo horn. Like, everyone has good weapons, except for maybe FG, who has a spear. But even FG's spear is like normal quality steel, 100%, like a decent enough. I could probably switch FG to a thrombo horn anyway. Mitch, I'm giving you this other social skill trainer. No, actually, you're pretty good. Where's Lex? Let's give it to Lex. We're helping you level up, Mitch, as well. Because there's a lot of childcare and wardening and all these things to be done. So we needed a third person, and we saw you had a natural tendency. So numerous people from the community have bought you social skill trainers. I think primarily Hot Mess. Wait, Juices is being eaten. Oh. I'm just asleep. Should I unequip MJ and Reza with their guns? I feel like yes, but I also feel like they're fine. Like, if they were mad about it, maybe that would be a different story, but they're not. Where are you going? Come back. I feel like it's gonna attack us again, so we might just want to attack it. Oh. Okay. So FG, please kill. Reza, please kill. Yeah, that was way easier. 50 Flake. The only colony that you can buy Flake in is my High Life Ideology colony. Correct, Tende. Correct. You understood the assignment. We are druggies. Thank you for the drugs. Long blades. It's gotta be deep drilling. I'm taking deep drilling instead. All right, I thought about it a few times there, but I made up my mind. Let's go ahead and work on some additional lights. And let's go ahead and run power. I'm going to leave that for now. Did anyone join Toolkit? No. Hi, Squid. Hi, Squid. Squid, you and Breezy Bear bonded. Did I tell you this yet? I feel like I haven't because it was today. This is not where you see it. Oh, yeah. You can see it. I was like, that's so perfect. Isn't that so fun? So now Breezy Bear, I'm like, but I don't want you to get hurt. So now Breezy Bear like hauls and rescues. Our attack bear became a helper bear, which is not that far from what Bree is like. Bree is so freaking helpful. We got Lucy. Was that Mitch? There was an assignment. I mean, not really. There's not really an assignment. All right, Mitch wants to be on Lucy. Back to or heading to work for the night. See you next time, Black Keeper. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you. I know I'm on a week's holiday. I don't need an assignment. Well, if the assignment was to buy me drugs for my druggy colonist, then that was the assignment. There's no requirement. This is a class where everyone gets an A, even if you sit in the furthest back corner and you like fiddle your thumbs or chew gum. I got in trouble for chewing gum in school. If you fiddle your thumbs or chew gum or play games on your phone all class long, I'm gonna give you an A. So nobody can get an A+. Okay, everyone gets an A+. No, you know what? Everyone gets an A, but the people that try get an A+. How about that? That feels a little bit more like it. Okay, let's allow recreational everything because recreational... Wait, I think I'm allowing too much recreational. No, all of this is recreational, so we're fine. Okay, so then Lucy... This is going to be Mitch. Every 6 days, right? Will they die? 6 days. Carry them. Do them. Every 3 days have beer? No, every 3 days have beer. You know what? Actually, you're going to have a coffee every 3 days because you're on Lucy. So have a coffee every other day. That should be fine. Where's Mitch? Mitch is now the loosey-goosey, our highly skilled constructor, who's also our teacher of children, is a roboticist. We didn't even know that when we made you a mechanitor. Okay, no more hats from me then. I'll have to fund my habit. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't have anyone else on it, and like, if I start running low, I'll just be like, hey, chat, I really need some Lucy. You know, I think I sold some before that someone else bought, so I just won't do that in the future. But I think it's kind of fun to have you be like this, like, overpowered, like, Lucy person. Although, I will be honest, it's not great that you're not much of a fighter. So, what would be good if I have it is getting you training. Don't I have a punching bag? Okay. Where's Mitch? The Mitch Ninja, please train on a priority of 1. In fact, everyone can train on a priority of 3. And we're going to want martial arts targets. About. Like, maybe I'll even put one here. It's kind of dark here. Luciferium addiction. No way! I had no idea. Squid with the T. Ooh. If we're keeping tea and drugs in here, then won't they get cold and become iced tea? Just keep ambrosia in here. Okay. Oh, look at this little prison. You know what, Yeffian? I think you're gonna love it in your new prison. Here, FG, you relocate them? I know I make you do a lot of stuff. Inspired planting, Lex. Okay, you're actually good at planting. So we're gonna do an override for you. Let's set everything to a 2 unless it's an override. Actually, Tova, I like the way your schedule was set up. Talamar, I like the way your schedule is set up. Justice has a 1 on harvest, which also seems good. And we have a training of 1 for Mitch because of what we just set up. Okay, cool. Let's do more floors. I'm just playing house, and I heckin' love it. Don't worry, we'll be back to plenty of challenge mode RimWorld. I was doing challenging RimWorld just yesterday. Playing my orphanage, you know? But this is nice. This is nice. This one's this floor. I think for Toolkit, it works very well. I think for Twitch Toolkit, it works very well to just be, like, very, like, relaxed and kind of, I don't know, having fun, you know? If we got really loaded on Hemogen, we could even sell Hemogen and be, like, a place for vampires to come and get high and hang out. But right now, it's not really that. It's more like for regular people. What is going on here? What am I doing here? More beds? Why are you relaxing in the bathroom?
Killadrix just traded the channel
Killa!
with 87 views.
Hi, friend. Hello. I don't know why that goes off twice. I was just looking at our guest, our hotel guest, who was chilling in the bathroom. How was stream? Were you doing more RimWorld today? You were doing RimWorld today. Nice, nice. Let's hear about your stream. RimWorld with Twitch Toolkit today, which means I have both Twitch Toolkit and Puppeteer. Thank you for the follow. And with those, you can purchase some things for my game. It is definitely not everything. I have it highly restricted because I want a certain type of playthrough. And because of the size of my community, I have to be a little bit careful in what all is allowed. We're really not taking good care of Zamzam. It's a problem. We're not taking good care of Zamzam. What's going on? This is Bloody Munchies. Bloody Munchies is our chat named name for a high life pacifist ideology, sanguophage start. I know. It's a lot. We're building a resort, a hotel. We have spa. We have gastronomy. We have hospitality. We got a lot of mods. In fact, I asked that you don't do the installed mods command and you ask me first unless you really want to see the whole list because it will be very lengthy. We need to buy a ton of flop hats. Flop hats are welcome, but I do request at the present time that we... Wait, this could be a hotel room. Oh. I feel like our hospital should be bigger. We have a big colony. Never mind. I request things like drugs, food, building resources. If you have a colonist, you can definitely supply your colonists with gear. That's absolutely, all of that stuff is unlocked. So anything that I have research, it's all tech restricted, right? What else? Since we're high life, I have all the drugs unlocked. You cannot buy animals. You can only buy colonists for 10,000 toolkit coins. You can't buy furniture. You can't buy half the vents. This is in order to help facilitate the game being fun for me. So I understand some folks like to come in and just wreak havoc on a colony with, like, you know, raid after raid, but then it's not fun and I just lose. I'd rather play 500% losing is fun. than have you do 500%. Music is fun. So we don't have those turned on. What we do have is D20 channel point redemptions. What I do is I roll a D20. We roll a D20 together to see what it lands on. It has a mix of very bad being a 1 all the way up to very good being a 20. It feels more random and balanced and doesn't make me rage as much, so it works better than doing the mech raids through Toolkit. Enoch has an inspiration for making art. You're currently taking care of our dirt mole adopted baby, Zam Zam. Was a transport pod event from a D20 event redemption. Zealous Zam redeemed it, and since it caused the colonists, they got their name on the colonists automatically. If it is positive, it will go to your colonists. If it is negative, I will not force it on your colonists, but I'll give it to someone randomly from chat who's in the colony. We are coming up on an ad break, and I need to eat something. This is mostly what I take breaks for, is I eat very small meals and many times throughout the day. So I'm a little bit like hungry. Make an animated rage emote where I recreate that. Yeah, I wasn't that crazy about the rage animation that the artist did. So we have it as a still emote at the present time. But that could be kind of funny. The problem is that I'm really happy with all of our animated emotes, and I only have 5 slots, you know? All right, let's take a little break. I highly recommend that you don't leave because I'll be playing more of this for at least another hour. If you do want to leave, though, make sure you drop a follow because I do a lot of RimWorlding. And for those of you hanging out, play some word games, and I will be right back. I think we're on 3rd place, getting 5,000 berries, channel currency. Gee, all of you bearing with me, all of you that stuck around with me, despite the game not working, I get it. Chaos is right. Hi, Firelin. Just a normal daily dose of chaos. You know, we gotta have a little bit of that. So Words on Stream was not working, which is whatever. But I did get a good break, and I got to eat some, and that's important. I can't believe I'm smoothing all these walls. Should I do this? I don't think I should do this. Let's smooth like a wall for a light. Thank you for letting me know, LeQuack. I mean, at that point, it was already like, I'm back, whatever. But hi, Raze. Eats MJ's berries. It's a little broken. Yeah, Petman, sorry about that. Oh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Even H. Gammon won't do it. That's fair. But like I said, we had a good break, so that's what's important. We got a masterwork bed here. Blue Squid. You're making masterwork beds. Here. That one can be yours. I need to get these hotel guests out of here. So let's start moving them. Do we have temperature control? No. This would be perfect, actually. This would be a perfect spot because I almost did a baby sleeping spot. Don't do a baby sleeping spot because it's already unroofed. We could just keep it unroofed and it's like protected. And then we can use that for the cooler. And then we need a heater as well because these are going to be hotel guest bedrooms. Cool. And for now, I might have some of them doubled up. I may make like 2 of the rooms doubled up and 1 of the room like solo and then charge for this room. I feel like that's a fun idea. My hands feel weird. That's all. I feel weird. I feel weird. More floors. This is the herringbone paving. Lex, can you mine this one instead? I got alert and screams. But you did not hear them. True. I was downstairs. You know, though, my husband's computer was on to my stream, and I didn't hear them on his computer either. Maybe I was just too distracted by... Ooh, don't move this one. This one's really nice. Maybe this should be for one of us. I don't think we should move Tenny's bed either. Not until they're like... These rooms are done. Okay. So, are we out of wood? No. This game is so good. All right, so we got some bathrooms. I forgot to do the occupancy check, so people are probably just walking in on other people. Okay. We got a gift. These guests keep giving me presents. It's like they're participating in Twitch Toolkit. Okay, so dresser. Let's also put a dresser in this bedroom. And let's put a... Let's hold off on this one for now. Event. That's what it's called. Emo mutes the stream. Get him. I mean, Emo was not home until partway through that break, to be fair. Like, to give him some credit. If it was muted, he wasn't even here to watch it. But, you know. Yeah. My husband's very supportive. He's, I don't think I would have been able to, like, do what I do if it wasn't for him. Obviously, a lot of you have a big factor in that as well. But, like, it had to kind of start with him being supportive of it, right? The original heckin' legend. Emo Flamgino. He's actually Emo Flamingo. But there is an account out there, Emo Flamgino. And it may or may not also be him. If you say so. I just think it's funny, like Flamgino, right? Okay, so what's going on? Do we have enough recreation? Probably not. But everyone's so freaking happy from the drugs all the time. Do you do drugs? Yeah, you do. I don't like that. Oh, you know what? You know what? I got it. I got it. We're going to have a beginner policy. We're going to call this beginners. He clearly mutes the tab and not the stream. It actually wasn't muted. It was just very quiet because he was busy working before. But it wasn't muted. I actually did like look at it and I saw that only Dragon Repairman was getting guesses. I just thought everyone else was lurky. I'm going to make a policy here for our baby. And by baby, I mean our child in the colony who was a baby very, very recently. They're allowed to have desserts. Yeah, not often, though. You gotta, like, preserve it, you know? Tea. Tea is gonna be your drug of choice, my dear child. This is too many. I'm not going to give you these desserts anyway. I'm not going to make them. I mean, we might. Who knows? I'll let them do them recreationally if they want. So I'd say, like, tea and desserts for the small human. Sound good? And we're going to call it beginners. This is what beginners do. Because this, not a fan of that. That I don't like. So we now have tea for beginners. Cigarillos and Lucy for the babies. Exactly. No, we'll save the cigarillos and Lucy for Lucy Goosey over here. Who, Needs to get better at fighting. Please practice. Deep drilling. Enoch! Hi! Hi, Enoch. Hi. Good to see you. Buttspot said, Enoch, soever butter, soever wiggle. Hello, soever wiggle, soever wiggle. Area revealed. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. We got lucky. Okay. That actually concerns me that the shape won't be great, but it's fine. I can't believe we have deep drilling right now. I'm very happy with some of what's happened with semi-random research. We have microelectronics. We have machining now. I mean, yeah, it's 5501 and it took us forever to get those things, but this is semi-random research. We're just making the game harder for fun. What about moisture pumps? Smoke pop sounds nice, but moisture sounds more important. Look at our swamps. I'm going moisture. Yeah, Rule. I didn't even realize that Enoch was one of your mods. I was like, oh, that's awesome. But I definitely do know that Enoch loves to rock your emotes, so I should have known. Or I could have guessed, is what I'm trying to say. Let's go ahead and remove the plants here, because they are a little in the way. I do like turning the, you can turn the opacity down, like really far. You can also turn them off. More planting is awesome. There's another planting mod, and I've not even given it a chance yet because more planting is so awesome. I just don't feel the need for the more complex one. Butter, butt spot. I know. I've been really enjoying the butter. I don't know that we need to change it. It might just be Butterbot forever. Oh, you feel like crap today. Yeah, if it, I will commiserate with you. Let's say that. I don't want to talk about it any more than I have. But I think I might be coming down with something. And, I'm not certain, but I'm definitely not excited about it. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. And hopefully I feel better tomorrow too. Oh, we're just mining this now. Okay, well, I was not gonna mine it, but if you gotta mine it, then like we should mine it from the hallway so we can build the vent. Okay, you can go eat and sleep. At least the work I'm making you do, you like love. You were just recreating that whole time. Did you get any melee skill? No. Are you just bad at this? What's going on? You know, I don't really know if you... I mean, maybe it is good that you're on Lucy because you're not much of a fighter and you are one of our mechanitors. I don't know. Maybe we all have butter days tomorrow than the day we had today. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mitch. This should be like our community mantra. May we have butter days tomorrow. If we need a mantra in a rough time, you know how sometimes you like remind yourselves of things? I do that. Okay. Yeah, Enoch is a good bean. I don't know how I'd manage without them. I definitely get that. I feel very lucky for the good beans in my mod team as well. Okay, this one should be expensive. Even though it's dark and not that nice yet. This is the nice, crappy room. Smooth? Smooth. Good. And power. What's going on with power? Has anyone tried anything in Toolkit in a while? All right, well, just in case, it's working. I have confirmed it. Let's make this steel tile. We're gonna move. New lovers. We're gonna move the animal bed. I just gotta get rid of it. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure you're like married already. Yeah, you're already married. New lovers, but also already married. They're role-playing. They're role-playing. They're role-playing. While they were already sleeping together, they were role-playing about being new lovers. All right, RimWorld, whatever you say. We should really move the kitchening to the kitchen. Let's move the stove. Let's move our sushi table. Where can we move the sushi table? We need to move these. That's what's happening. Okay, move the drug shelves, please. Here. And isn't there one more? Here. Oh, we could put the drug lab in there. I frequently do my drug making in my hospital. This is our hospital, by the way. We don't have sterile materials yet. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a very disturbing emote, Darryl. I can't even like move them that fast. All my eyes are moving to move my eyebrows. It's challenging. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh yeah, reset, Enoch. We got no berries. No berries. Ooh, Riblishek. Look at you go. Getting 1 out of 3. Already spinning on the first stream of the month. This was H Gammon. Was that you? Holy heck, yes. H Gammon's like, I'm ready to be good at... Wait. Oh, you're hauling it. Oh, I was like, how did you do that? You're not in Puppeteer. So Puppeteer is a mod that lets people access their colonists. I do not require participation in Puppeteer because I feel like it's not fun to make people do things that are supposed to be fun. So if you want to do Puppeteer, if you get a colonist, it's available. Wait, that's only 3. $13.45. Like, heck yeah, H Gammon. I know you have a sword, but I actually think it's better than a Thrumbohorn because it's masterwork. 12.45 and 48%. Let's look at the Thrumbohorn. Yeah, 10.53 and 41. So you actually have your longsword is really solid because of the quality being so high as a masterwork. So we're pretty solid. Ilana needs a lewd emote. I don't have my own lewd emote, but I do frequently enjoy this one. Slash have had a pretty long sub over there to get to use that one a lot. It's a very good one. Night Dweller. Oh, that's really fun. Doesn't hurt to double check. Mech Link. For who? Is it a problem to have like more mechanitors than we should? Yeah, Gamer Plane, that you're right. So Gamer Plane is using my blush emote because my blush emote was my like lewd emote. Basically, it's like me being embarrassed that people are being lewd. That's my version of a lewd emote. Was like I would never. I don't think I could ever have like a gasm emote. That doesn't feel very me. I don't really like make a lot of jokes like that, even though this is 18 plus and you're welcome to if you do it within reason, of course. Yeah, I don't really personally do a lot of lewd joking. Let's go ahead and line up some power to go that way. Let's smooth these to go that way. Moisture pumps. Wow. It's okay, Ilana. We'll make the jokes. Ilana, a one lewd. Maybe, okay, maybe I can come up with something for like better TTV or Discord if we end up with one of those. I actually took it off the wheel for a bit because I was like, I'm having trouble coming up with ideas for new emotes. And then in theory, if it was really popular, it could potentially be switched for one of the Twitch ones. But I hire artists, like professionals, to make my Twitch emotes. I make the Discord and better TTV ones that aren't overflow from the ones that I've had people do. Flamethrower. Long-range mineral scanner could be nice. I don't really want any of these at present. Long-term, the long-range mineral scanner is the most useful one. The one that I would be most likely to use for this colony. Flamethrowers, yeah, they don't use ranged weapons, and we're pacifists. So, like, we also don't want to cause, like, undue harm. No, this isn't the one that burns packs. It's actually, it creates pollution. But it would be the cheapest, so we could just research it to get rid of it. We don't have cleaner bots, but we do have housekeeper cats for purchase. I can almost never catch FG streams, but the sub is worth it just for the emotes. She does have some of my absolute favorite emotes on all of Twitch. Heggy emotes are also really good. Streamer knows when I'm lewd. I did not. I think it would be this one. I didn't win the VIP badge for the month. Yeah, Enoch. Yeah, you had so many, but MJ had more. So Gamerplane got it with, I don't remember Gamerplane's exact rank in top berries last month, but Gamerplane is rocking it for this month. That was intense though, because Enoch had like billions of berries and MJ had billions of berries. You can have my VIP. Sorry. Yeah, Cabal Race is like, you can get rid of this. No, if you ever don't want to be one, just let me know. I can pull you off the list. Long range mineral scanner is the most useful long term. Let's just do it. But my berries. Here. Stimmy! If you haven't said anything in chat, say something in chat. You can get your chance to get some bonus berries. Thanks to me this time. Stimmying chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sushi table. I may get rid of this door. Because it's just going to cause people to walk through. And we don't like that. All right, I'm going to have to get power going down there because I think this is cute to put the soup in the corner. Where are we going to grill? Honestly, grilling should probably be outdoors, bad temperature. Bad temperature. I think the grill heats up the room. So we could put it in here. But I might end up moving it because I'm going to be worried about it heating up the room and then heating up the refrigerator eventually. We'll see. Let's put in a kitchen cupboard. You know what I do like? I do like having a sink in the kitchen. I think that's really nice. I don't want to use the kitchen sink because it's way too big. What about a pink marble basin? The soup is spoiling fast due to lack of fuel in the electric pot. Cool. We moved it and there's no power there yet. I'm ruining everything. Isn't that nice? Lang, you're right here. Work on the... Oh my god, I don't have steel. How do I... Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't even have that much to mine. I don't have ground penetrating scanners yet. Freaking semi-random research. Am I right? We could start strip mining the mountain, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Cabal Race upstairs in chat. Progenitor, thank you so much for 1,000 heckin' steel. I was like, how did we run out? But I guess I did some expensive floors. Progenitor, thank you so much for funding my expensive floor habits. Funding my expensive floor habits. We gotta have nice floors. You're using the toilet. Okay. Enoch. Yes, Enoch's doing it. Enoch's doing it. It's spoiled. No, construct these. Okay. Okay, well, one of them spoiled, but the other one didn't, so I'll call it a win. Go Frenzy, Juices TV. Go Frenzy and a social fight, so currently spending the Go Frenzy in bed. Juices TV. Speaking of Juices TV. Juices TV. I'm gonna be at Juice's channel. I'm gonna be playing a game with Juice and other friends on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Remind you that the United States has not yet done daylight savings time, so that means something for people that have already done daylight savings time. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I know it's late for some folks, but I'll be hanging out over there. It should be a really great time. So if you're available, come hang out. And know Everdream is participating. There will be other people as well. I'm not sure who all confirmed. Isn't Juices a huge fan of Johnny Hazard? Well, not exactly. Justice, I don't know, had like a grudge against Johnny Hazard. You can ask Juice about that. You can ask Juice about that. But don't listen to anything he says about pinky promises. They're all lies. MJ? Ooh, MJ with almost a 9 in doctoring. I'm gonna give you the skill trainer, and now you are 12.6. MJ is really beefing up their colonists with these skill trainer purchases, putting them in categories where MJ already has a passion and really like shooting up those skills. Do we need to turn off? Do we need to get rid of your gun? No. You're actually, both you and Rez are very happy despite your guns. You made a comment about scythes to Enoch. FG has taken a lover. Okay, I don't think FG or Reza were in a relationship, so we need to make a new double bed. Let's make it out of marble. Lang? Wait, Squid's my new... Yeah, Squid's my new... Squid, do you want to be an architect? Architect Squid. I didn't really give you a choice. Lang is doing building. So Lang is like kind of like putting out a lot of output of buildings. FG, who's also a really good constructor, is a hacker. So FG should go on like our quest to get relics and stuff. See, and Mitch, you're just practicing a lot because I set that training priority high. So if anyone else wants to work on their training, their skills, actually, I kind of want Reza and MJ to practice as well. Let's get more. Let's get shooting targets. And let's have Reza and MJ practice their shooting skills sometimes. MJ with some pink marble blocks. Thank you, MJ. Who am I giving this mech link to? Did we decide? Should I just give it to the Abomination? They're not great at crafting, but they have a 5, which is more than a lot of people. And they have a learning assistant, so that's a thing. Leora, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, double bed is the insufficient amount, but wait, who was the new... Yay!
Reza Darkside just subscribed for 10 months. Good time zone blue less than 3.
Oh my god! Emma did that so good! Reza, thank you so much for 10 heckin' months. Thank you so much for the resub. Good time zone to you. You just took a lover in the colonies, so you're gonna be extra happy. Where is Blue Squid? Are you still working on this? Yeah. Congratulations. Lex with 2,000 green marble blocks. Also funding my flooring habits. Let's put some flooring in here. Oh, yeah. Reza, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for that heckin' resub. It means so much to me. How close are we to the thing? To the wheel spin? We're at 125 out of 150, and that's for this week. So that also includes Saturday's stream. And yeah, that's great. That's great progress. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the progress towards the sport goal. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know that I'm going to do anything about it, but it's weird. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Especially because it is a shorter week. We had talked about what we were going to do with the fact that some weeks I'm going to have 4 streams and some weeks I'm going to have 3 streams. But I think with the fact that the support goal rolls over into the next week, any excess amount, it should mostly balance out. What is this? The grill. Right. This is a vending machine that our visitors can use. We have 2 free visitor beds over here. This is going to be for FG and Reza. A double bed is not big enough. Hi, Cyan. Hi. So good to see you. How's it going? Solar flare. Okay, that's fine. Visitor's relationship. Tova's niece and the grandfather of Talamar are visiting. Nice. We lost power, so everything's gonna turn off. I don't even know what they can work on right now. Soup spoiling, yeah. Smoke spewer for pay. Integrator headset, though. Ooh. It is winter. We could destroy it maybe before winter's over. 4 turrets and 1 pirate. Oh, heck. This is hard. Because on one hand, integrator headset, awesome, right? Like a free mech tech item that we can't even make yet that adds bandwidth. Oh, maybe we can make it. We haven't really started building all that, but we need to get like deep drilling and stuff going first. At least right now we can recharge our mechs. I think the Abomination's gonna get the other mech link. I can't really think of anyone else who would be good for it. We could take this, which is far skip. Level 5. Talamar is not a level 5. Psychic ship. Are you hecking kidding me? Okay. I don't have mortars. What is happening? A muffalo just came in and attacked itself on a bunch of our traps and then brought blood all through the base and then went down here and is dying. This is the melee version of hunting. The melee only version of hunting is the muffalo just shows up pre-hunted for you. Okay, my voice is starting to get a little bit rough. I am dealing with a little bit of sickness, sort of. I've been trying to power through it. I wish we could see the piano. Oh, Reza, you've also been like totally fine with wielding a gun. Okay, well, that's not the case anymore. But you've been fine with wielding a gun. So even though you're wielding a gun, it's been like, your mood is super good. It's probably all the drugs we do here. You just had a couple beers. And you forgot about how much you hate guns. You want to save your voice. Yeah, I think we might have to do something about it. But I like pew-pews. I like that you like them. Most people in this colony do not. You're the only one that does. Literally the only person in the colony with any form of passion. Our next best shooters are MJ and H. Gammon with a 7 and a 6, which is why MJ also is equipped with a gun. MJ, just like you, you're both getting the use, despise, and wielding -5 each. That is a part of the ideology. I've never had like a melee focus or range focus run that I really tried, and it had been on my mind for a while. We just have a lot of like proper challenge runs to do, so I thought, heck it, why not? When someone in chat suggested, like, the other colony was dying. RimResort was dying because of the mod pack. And so then we just started like talking about what the next one should be and what mods should be in it. Game, we're playing with 5 melee skill trainers. Oh, that's really good. First, Mitch. You're gonna need 1 or 2 of these. You're doing a lesson in shooting. Great. Mitch is gonna get 1. I think we've already given Mitch 1 and it hasn't gone that great. Let's give Lex 1 as well. Pelanova. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not go over there. I was like, why is Pelanova fleeing? What have I forgotten about? We'll make it mech safe. And you can cover the area that you don't want allowed. And then you go back to manage areas and you invert it. It's way easier than covering the whole area. And then in here, we're going to want to set everyone to mech safe. Except Hot Mess, who should stay in Rome. Also, I noticed that Tova was not reset after the raid. It's fine. New area. Excuse me? Oh. They're in the bitter cold. And they're mining me steel. Okay, you can go home. You can go home. Bring me some steel home. Go home. Enoch, oh, did I? Okay, sorry. What? Drink the beer first. Don't leave a beer to waste. My bad. I think I interrupted the beer drinking or something, so I had to make sure that the beer drinking. So we do want the waste pack atomizer. The waste pack atomizer is what was, I think Pelanova was asking about, and I couldn't remember the name at the time. It does make them vanish completely. It requires electricity. It makes them vanish completely. It is slow and sure, but should be enough if we don't get too many more mechs. Problem is right now I have another mech link, and I'm wondering if I even give it to someone else or if we just stick to like having a few. I never named this lifter. It's like 2 people trying to drive a car, right? It's no problem though, because it wasn't like a fighting situation. So you are welcome to do things with your colonists. But I just didn't notice you were. Let's see who this lifter is. Oh, Kalydia. Heck yeah. Okay, so we got Kalydia. Let's make sure I spell this correctly. 6K is a lifter. They might be lurky at this point, but I haven't been doing the thing where you have to like claim it as long as it's from today, and it's always from today because it gets reset at the start of stream. So perfect. Kalydia has a lifter in the colony, and we can choose new ingredients for the soup pots. Because they got disconnected from power. Why are we not brewing? Oh, because we haven't grown anything. We need hydroponics. Do we have hydroponics? Yes. Maybe that's what this room should be. Let's dig out another room, people. It's time. All my miners. We got a lot of miners because we needed it. I just like force people to work on mining. I don't know why it's doing that, but it does that sometimes with the toolkit colonies. All the Muffalo are leaving. That wolf up there might attack us. This one's trying to also sacrifice itself to us. This one. Thank you. Okay. Wood spike traps might be a little bit of a problem. They're not getting rebuilt. Let's go steel. We need deep drilling, but we need deep drilling with ground penetrating scanner, and I don't have ground penetrating scanner. We are researching a long range scanner, which we could use until we get the... Okay, Reza is shooting as Amalfi is repairing. Maybe we'll move it forward a little bit and see how that works. Yeah, now you're shooting the wall less. Okay, I think that's better. We got steel. Enoch, thank you so much for 500 hecking steel. Heck yeah. Okay, that's good. Steel supplies look good. Let's check component amounts, because we have components we can mine. 136. We're still pretty solid. We have 50 flake. Wait, what's this? Oh, these were from Gamer Plane. Right. Juice this. Please use skill trainer. Pelanova. Part of me kind of wants to make Pelanova really good. Or squid really good. Because they're passionate about it too. Ooh, Talamar's got a 9 in a double passion. Let's give it to Talamar and squid, who have double passions, and they'll get like really heckin' good. Talamar is now a 14. Squid's gonna do it after they wake up. Yeah. Okay. MJ's practicing over here. Let's do the same thing and move it just like a little bit more forward, MJ. These are our shooters, so they basically each have a dedicated target that they can just practice. Reza will get better faster than MJ, so I don't know that we want MJ doing this all day, every day. So let's turn it down just a little bit so MJ does some other stuff first. Like cooking. And then Reza, actually, I do want you doing this for a bit. We've done a lot of research. You've done a lot of research. You know, let's work on the shooting skill for a bit. Inspired research, Tova. Tova, apathetic. Barely heard of it. Hates it. We'll just take the mood debuff. It's fine. All right, how's our refrigerator? It's looking more like a fridge. The cheese press is very big. No, it's just those 2 spots. Okay. Oh, these are blocking the door. That's annoying. Okay, let's move those over. That looks good. Moving more things. Great. Are we still... Okay, looks good. H-Gammon's cooking in the new kitchen. Steel. It's all steel. This room is all steel. That's awesome. All right, I'm not going to do another ad break, people. I might be coming down with something. I'm going to try to preserve my voice. There's like a lot of weird things happening. If you are new here, though, make sure to drop a follow. We do a lot of this, a lot of RimWorlding. Interactive is closer to more like once a month for a week, depending. Feel better soon. Thank you, Enoch. It's nothing worried. Like, I don't want anyone like super worried. It's not a big deal compared to the kind of stuff that I know a lot of people are dealing with. So don't worry about me. I'm just trying to preserve my voice and take good care of myself and my family by not going longer than 7 hours today. Of course, all the VODs for this will get uploaded. I'm a little behind on those, but they will get uploaded as well. I don't know what else to do. We're going to play more RimWorld because there's a hype train and it keeps getting extended. Thank you so much for the heckin' hype, friends. Thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Goofs aside, I absolutely thank you so much. You can keep me a little bit longer for a hype train any day. Any day. Always allowed, because this is what I do for a job. I don't have another job. I haven't had another job since basically I got pregnant. And I've loved the fact that I've gotten to do this and invest so much time in it because of personal life circumstances. But also I would love to keep getting to do it for a long time. And so the hype trains, even with all the goofs and, you know, keeping me on and whatever, it does go a long way and it means a lot. So thank you so much, everyone. Why do you not have a meditation spot? It's right here. Are people taking your meditation spot? Yes. I'm gonna make you a throne. Actually, I don't know if that is allowed. Is that allowed? Because a ritual room isn't supposed to be a throne room. We'll just have a few. It's fine. They're all near some art. Are they... Is it near enough to art? Here, we'll make this one Talmar's. There we go. That's definitely near enough to art. Well, each level gets more and more expensive. Oh yeah, we must recruit all of chat. Quote ad, Ilana. Okay, let's go play RimWorld for 4 more minutes, right? I wish I could show you the new lovers. Wait. Wait. I think it just got better. Wait. Because the Abomination is in a relationship with Talamar. And Talamar is in a relationship with H-Gammon. And H-Gammon is now in a relationship with Enoch. So, all we need is Enoch and Talamar. Where is... Talamar? Enoch? Talamar? Can't you, like, romance? Words rivals attract. We can build a 4-person bed, but the problem was they were getting mad about being in... Basically, they were mad about being in a shared bed with the people that weren't in a relationship with them. So, like, H-Gammon was mad that Enoch was in the bed, kind of thing. No references to ridiculously weird and scary things. No. We are just free loving. Peace, love, and vampires. High life pacifism, free loving. Physical love is free and approved, and polyamory is more than welcomed if you so choose to pursue it. Wait, why do you know what that is, Ilana? Ilana, I used to live in California. I am in a monogamous marriage and have been monogamous. But that doesn't mean I haven't heard of other ways of life ever. Yeah, my small town, Pennsylvania, not so much, but, you know, beyond there. Thank you so much for the Heck and Hype Train, friends. Or was I missing what you were talking about? Oh, you're talking about the centipede thing. Okay, so I'm not like completely out of the loop, but I will say that I may have learned of it from South Park. I can neither confirm nor deny. We are mining this steel. I would love to mine all of this. Thank you so much for the Heck and Hype Train, friends. But also, I learned about all the ways of life when I moved to California. Heck, this is amazing. This colony is so good. I could keep playing, but we are going to preserve my voice and also prevent another ad from running by going and finding someone else to hang out with for the rest of the time zone, evening, day, night, whatever you were in.